Yep, I got you back now.
Okay. Now I might be able to. Is that a 0 or an O for the last number?
At the end, it's a 0.
Alright. Come on now. I'm signed back in. Let's do this.
Have you had trouble getting into lobbies before?
No, because really the only other lobby I was in was yours for the 2K.
Yeah.
But I was messing around in scrapes, and I wanted the photo, so I logged on to the computer, like the PlayStation or Gran Turismo 7 website.
Yeah.
To get the photo, but I totally forgot my password, so I need to back out and then try again. Actually, let's just restart it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart the PlayStation, see if that helps.
Okay. Sounds good. Howdy, howdy, friends. Welcome to Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Appreciate you being here today. We do have quite the day planned for us today, so I'll get into that here in a moment. But first, let's say hi to everyone who's here already. We got Blanken P1. Well done, sir. Nice victory. Poly Mazda P2. Good to see you, friend. Our own pro right there. He's in P3. Got Rob in 4th place energy. Gotta go support PSG Team Streams like smashed for coaching legend. Thank you, bud. Paul Rick, good to see you, man, in P5 there. And no slouch himself, we got Chris Wood, P6. Good to see you, man. Advocate not doing well today. Like the video. Take care. Okay, man. Appreciate you, bud. Get better. Feel better soon. Mr. Drones, good to see you, man. Telling prochaufer to have a blast. Good stuff. SD, good to see you, man. Appreciate you. All right. So yeah, we got a star-studded cast today as far as guests go, you might say. So we have prochaufer come in here in a moment, so we'll say hi to him in just a little bit. And then after Pro, we've got PortalKorner coming up after that. Both will be at Interlagos today, so we got 2 sessions at the same track. And yeah, we're gonna be here a bit, and it's gonna be a whole lot of learning, a whole lot of fun hanging out with these guys today. So looking forward to it. Thank you all of you for being here right at the beginning. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, so there you have it. That's the lowdown for the day. So without any more delay, let's bring in our boy Amish / prochaufer, as you guys know him. Let's say hi. How's it going, bud? Good to see you, man.
It's going good. It's been a fun day so far.
Good. Yeah, excellent. Appreciate you reaching out. What was it? A few months ago now, right?
Yeah.
It takes a little while to get a session over here with LED, doesn't it?
Getting popular.
Yeah, it is. We're steady at the moment. Getting every now and then doing two on a Saturday helps, I think. Keep up with the demand, you might say. So what was it way back when you actually asked for a session? What was it that really made you want to do one of these?
Well, I wasn't planning originally because I was just gonna watch, but then I got into your event, and I'm like, okay, I really got to step up my game, and the best way to do that is to practice and sign up for these coaching sessions to see if I can do it.
Right.
And then upon doing all that, I realized that my corner entry or corner exit, as well as going up the gears type deal, is slowing me down.
Gotcha. One second as I take care of an echo. Bear with me. There we go. Apologies for the hearing everything multiple times, friends. Okay, and I'm back. All right. Yeah, so by event, you're talking about the 2,000 subscriber special event, right?
Correct.
Very cool. So how was that event for you? I know, it was one of the kind of the first, was that the first like friends lobby thing that you had done? Is that what that was, or what was that like?
Yeah, that was the first event, really friends thing that I've done, as well as a YouTube thing, because I follow several other YouTubers, Rory and Tingy.
Yeah, and we see that TCR livery right here, looking sharp.
But as far as actually community events, that was the first one. So I wanted to really try. And at that time, I was on controller.
Yeah.
So the competitive side of me was looking good during practice and the during the races, because I did the math and all that. But the consistency side of my racing wasn't there yet to actually make it into the final.
Right.
So, I mean, I had an outside chance to begin with, but it was the inconsistencies that got me.
Yeah, those little mistakes that sort of compound over the course of the races, and then Yeah, and not that those first 2 rounds were very long, but they did, it was very competitive. We'll say that, right? There were
Hmm.
some fast guys out there, but it was great to have you a part of it. That really meant a lot that you were able to be a part of that. So that's pretty fun. So you mentioned back then you were on a controller. Now you're on a wheel. What wheel did you end up with?
The basic Thrustmaster was it the 198 bundle or
Uh huh.
so
Yeah, for
it was
sure.
mostly because Logitech to me just seems they make a lot of little kids toys at the same time, so it's like I couldn't wrap my head around the whole them making solid equipment. Fanatec sounds too much like the racing or like the clothing gear, so I'd get that confused. Plus, it's just just fun to say, yeah, Thrustmaster.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. Reborn, good to see you, man. You're welcome, bud. It was fun hanging with you that day. And we got T-Rex saying hi. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah. So you've had the wheel for how long now?
I want to say about 4 months.
Okay. Still in those beginning stages there and all of that.
Yeah, when I
So
can lay down a lap time on the wheel, it's relative to the same time as when I was on controller, about anywhere from 3.5 to 5 seconds off the number one time.
okay. So yeah, that's the next thing I was about to ask was if you felt like you've caught up to your controller pace. So that's cool. So BL's already asking about it, and she said she knows of two of your names. Yeah, you're one of those special people who come with 3 names because if you know you on YouTube, you're Pro Chauffeur on YouTube. We're looking at your car right now and your username. Your Cali Amish, and then in our Discord, your goalie boss. Which, to be honest, can I just vent for a moment, everybody? It's really frustrating. I have trouble with people with multiple names. 2 is one thing, but then you give me 3, and I'm like, for crying out loud. So when I actually set up a Learn with Lead, no joke, everybody, I have to like put all the aliases that I know of this person because when it comes time for your session, I'm like, okay, I look for, if I look for goalie boss in PSN, I'm not gonna find it. If I look for California Amish in Discord, I'm not gonna find it. So I'm like, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Anyway, give us the background to all of your many names here and what it all means.
So on Discord, I didn't see the change or your nickname thing when I
Yeah,
first set it up. So it just stuck with the email that I used, and I used to play goalie, ice goalie. So and I was always subbing in my friend's hockey league. So
hockey.
that's where the
Yeah.
goalie sub came from.
Okay.
Uh,
Goalie
Pro
balls. Yeah.
Chauffeur, yeah, Pro Chauffeur came from when I just set up the YouTube channel or created an account on YouTube.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to do something like shorts or whatever for the job that I have because my day job is a pediatric chauffeur, i.e. school bus driver.
I.e. school bus driver. Okay.
So that I never did anything with it. I don't have the time or energy.
Sure.
And then the California Amish is when I bought the PlayStation from my roommate's brother.
Uh-huh.
I on my Xbox I always use it was either Palmer fan or corn fed, so I'm like something different.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm from California. When my beard grows out, I look Amish, and I get called Amish all the time.
Do you really?
So I just yeah, oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
So I just decided to combine the two to make it California Amish.
Wow, that's crazy. That's funny. So there you go. There you have it. I mean, each one has a reason. I mean, you just have to know the backstory and all of that. So that's pretty cool. Hockey goalie, school bus driver, pro chauffeur sounds pretty fun. That's pretty
Oh
cool.
yeah.
That's a good one. And then California Amish because of where you're from and what your beard looks like when it grows out. That's pretty wild.
Oh yeah.
Adiz, good to see you. And Upstate Nate, appreciate you guys coming in saying hi. Wow, good stuff, man. Well, it's great to have you come on today and do this. Let's get a little bit into the Gran Turismo and racing side of things. So, When did you start doing Gran Turismo 7? And did you do other Gran Turismos or other racing games before this one?
So I started Gran Turismo probably about a year ago or so. But growing up, I've always known about Gran Turismo. Never had a console. My friend did. So he had Gran Turismo like 1 or something on the PlayStation 1. But when I did get my first console, I got the Xbox. So I grew into Forza.
Yeah.
And loved Forza. Unfortunately, their online play was always smash carts in the first corner. Not as clean as Gran Turismo.
Yeah, yeah.
But always been a fan of Gran Turismo 7 for what it was.
Yeah,
racing,
sure.
Always been a fan of racing. So, got the PS5 for the main reason to get Gran Turismo 7, and I've been pretty much playing GT7 nonstop since I got it.
Yeah. The bug has bit you. And you can't get enough, right? Oh, you're all right.
Yeah.
You can just come right back on. I've done the same thing. I do it all the time.
I went to go check how many hours I got in, and it's just like, whoops.
Yeah, then the car starts to roll on out of there. Yeah. So if anyone's, I see the chat. You guys are talking a little bit. So if you do want to get a free session in with me, you can reach out on PSN Lead Pencil 2017, or you can also join our Discord and direct message me on Discord. Let me know that you want a session, and we'll get the conversation started. Okay. Yeah. So our boys today, both Amish and then Portal. I think you guys are the 76th and 77th guests that we've had for Learn with Lead, which is just crazy. That we're past the 3-quarter mark to 100. Like, I don't know, when we do the 100th Learn with Lead, I think that's going to be a kind of a special day. Have to see what we might have to do with that. All right, very cool. So you get all that, and now you're into this, and now looking to get some improvements going. So that's great. Okay, well, with all of that info and background here, Mr. Amish, let's start getting around the track.
Okay.
So as we start going around, we've chosen the 992, and not going to go too fast here or anything. The tires aren't warm yet anyway. But as you've been practicing this week, what time have you managed to put up?
About a 133.
Did you improve it at all since Thursday when we talked?
I have not. I have not been able to get anywhere close to it.
Okay, very good. No problem. So it sounds like we've met our maximum together. What brake balance do you use for the 992?
When I have the mediums on, I use the 5, but when I put the hards on, I go down to 3.
Okay. All right, we're getting on the home straight here. Is there any particular corner or corners that have been giving you trouble?
The double apex going into that next right-hander.
Oh dear, I missed the braking point entirely. The right-hander. Oh, are you talking about like three corners away?
Yeah. Where it's got the yellow curbing for it, leading up to it.
So, okay. So I think I'll stop when we get there, or at least when I think we're there. Thank you, drones.
To the next straightaway.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about the right one. So this one right here, coming up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and stop at the brake marker here. So what, if something goes wrong here, what is it that typically goes wrong?
Usually I go out wide, or I'm not, because of the new downshifting mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to downshift before it does, so it doesn't actually downshift. So instead of going to second for a split, I stay in third. And I'm so focused on trying
Okay.
I'm so focused on the turn itself, I don't look down at the bottom of the screen to realize that I'm in third.
Yeah, so you're not getting that engine braking help. I gotcha. Hey there, Alan Brown. Good to see you. Thanks, good stuff, Adiz. And then Onions. Remember, man, for 11 months. No kidding. Thank you for your support, bud. Appreciate you. And Kiwi, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Okay. So, yeah, this is a tricky one that can be hard to be consistent on, and the reason for it is because of the high speeds, and the turn-in point, which is also the braking point right here, where I'm sitting. Anytime you have a very fast corner with a very, where the weight needs to be transferred very quickly, that's where you can often end up with inconsistencies, which maybe then even lead to lack of confidence and so forth. So what we really want to do here is figure out what it is you need to accomplish to really be quick through here. And I'll tell you right now, we talked a little bit on Thursday already about braking. So this is one of those corners where you do not really need 100% braking. If you do it at all, it's only in the beginning here, right at the start, and then you're immediately in the 50% amount of pressure and lower. Okay. So you step on the brake right here and you turn. So I'm just gonna sort of depict the line here for us, okay? You can stay right with me if you'd like. So you're braking minimally all the way through here. You hit this first apex, right? But you're not at your slowest yet. You're still decelerating. You're still on the brakes.
Okay.
All the way to middle of the corner, which is right about here, okay?
And you mentioned something being down about 87.
Yeah, I talked about that in the lap guide. Good memory. Yeah, so your magic number is like in the, even if you end up like 85, that's still good. If you're 87, 88, then you're pretty much as fast as most of the cars will be able to go and then still make the corner on exit. So, excuse me. So this is where you're at your slowest. You're at that, those mid to high 80 mile per hour range. And this is also when you should be back on the throttle. Okay. You might not be full throttle. You might get on full throttle and then maybe lift just a little bit, because what you really don't want is to miss this second apex either. Because if you miss the second apex, then you're probably going to end up too wide over here, and that's going to cause you some trouble. Okay. All right, so we'll look at that here in a little bit. Any other spots that are giving you trouble?
That's mostly just these 3 turns right here. Is where I lose. Like, I gained all the time.
Yeah.
In the first sector, because I'm doing a high 23, low 24 flat through the first sector.
Okay.
But then these 3 corners, I just lose all that time.
Yeah, so again, the braking is probably what's doing it for you. Because, once again, you don't really need 100% brake pressure. Or if you do, it's like very briefly, and then you're immediately trail braking again. So, yeah, for the right-hander, then the left-hander, and then this right-hander, it's all minimal braking and trail braking that's going on.
Yeah. And this is the turn I spin out on the most. Because I'll apply the power, and then all of a sudden it's just...
It's gone. Yeah, so getting a nice wide entrance for this one. So even getting a little bit dangerously close to the grass on the left side really helps with power oversteer, because then you can straighten this exit, and that'll kind of keep you away from doing too many of those spins. All right, let's go ahead and go around the track then. We're just gonna go, you know, 60% speed here, nothing crazy. Just want to just basically go over those lines, try to replicate what I'm demonstrating here. I'll try to demonstrate as properly as possible, not lead you astray. Okay, here we go. Nice and casual, nothing crazy.
Ah.
So here's that nice wide line that we're talking about.
There.
Hey there, Prototype. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Alright, we'll go maybe just a tad faster on this lap.
Ah, sorry.
It's okay. It's not my real 992, so I'm not worried. Right, nice and gentle on the brakes.
And nice and gentle there too, or is that a hard press?
Gentle.
Okay.
This is why some people, if people are very much max brakes or nothing, then Lagos is usually a struggle for them. All right, let's get you a little closer again. We'll go again. Appreciate that, Rowicki. Thanks, man. All right, let's go again. Here we go. Nice, very good. Yeah, you're missing that apex a lot there, I'm noticing.
Okay. So is that just braking too late then? Ah, I did not turn for that one.
To me, I'm just checking back. I'm looking behind me when I go through there, but to me it looks like you're actually too hard on the brakes for too long, and you're experiencing understeer.
I get a lot of understeer in that corner where I have to lift off.
Yeah, it's important to lift early there. Okay. On this straight, after this one, we cross the finish line. You go ahead and take the lead, okay?
All right. Holy shit. Not even trying to do the 34.9. That's impressive. Oh, I missed that one. I got too ecstatic about the time.
There's always the next lap. You gotta be ready for the next lap. All right, friends, everyone watching right now. So this is the point in the session where I follow the guest and we kind of look and see what we can see from back here. I can take a look at where Amish is doing well, where there's maybe some places where I'm catching. I can make observations like that. Oh yeah. So you're way too heavy on the brakes there.
Okay.
Way too heavy. Yep, straighten that exit. Very nice. Ooh, it's more curb than I wanted there. All right, fresh lap coming up.
Save it. No. Huh? Almost.
You,
Not technically saved it.
you kept it straight. Yeah, it didn't go around. That's well done.
And that's one of the advantages I found with having the wheel is I've been able to save that. Versus the controller, it would have been gone.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Polly Mazda, good to see you, bud. Oh yeah, I catch you immensely in the braking zone there.
Mm-hmm. I've got the upshift coming out of that.
So what's happening basically is an overslowing of the car.
Okay.
You're slowing way more than necessary. The car can handle so much more speed through there.
All right. And that's where it comes down to trusting the car, huh?
And yourself, perhaps? Yeah.
Okay.
But it all starts with being willing to not brake as hard, basically.
Mm-hmm. I probably should have let you catch up, huh?
That's okay. You go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Get a chance of redemption here. Go for it.
Oh, way too wide. Missed the turning spot.
Okay.
I was worried about the brakes versus... Alright, here we go.
Oh, did you have a pen?
Yeah, I went wide. That double apex got me.
Oh, okay. Got the pen there, I see.
I'm probably going too slow. I usually average low 72 through that turn.
At the apex or on the exit?
Coming out of it, or when I start the gas coming towards it. So I guess the apex. It's, woo, we're right on that one.
Yeah, about 70 is right. It's a crazy car. And major congrats, Drones. Happy for you, man. On to the next step now. That's all that is. All right, we're gonna do this one more lap here, and then have some things to go over. Okay.
All right. Ah, don't you? That felt nice though, going into that. Was that then too much speed coming out or something? That double apex though felt fine.
Yeah, it looked good. Oh my goodness, this car is so good out of that corner.
Yeah, I can feel it when I nail it, but...
Nielsen, good to see you, friend. All right, I want you to go ahead. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and finish the lap, and then go ahead and spectate me next. If you don't mind just hopping out, I'm gonna stay out here. Let me know when you see me and you have all the info displayed.
Spectate. Oh, let's see. How do I get to this info portion of it?
Let's see. It's in options. Right next to the exit, yeah. I think. Yeah.
All right. Get my camera going. There we go. Okay.
All right, so you got it? Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I see one. I'm not even looking at your inputs yet, but I see one major fatal flaw so far. Okay. So what I see as a big issue is you're not bringing the car at its slowest at the right time. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Where do you think, in general, when entering a corner, where should the car be at its slowest?
Right before the apex, right?
True, that's exactly right. So you know what it is, but you're not necessarily executing it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so for this corner, for example, since we're just here, we'll talk about this one first. So where we need to be at our slowest on this one, we're going to start braking here. We're going to brake in a straight line, right? We're going to get the car turned down to first gear, get the car rotated. We should be at our slowest right here.
Okay.
Okay. So when we talk about where the car needs to be at its slowest, we are also talking about when we need to begin to apply the throttle as well. Okay, so for this corner, for example, we should be starting. We get down to first. We should be then up to second for exit, and apply the throttle right here. Maybe not full throttle right away, but we are applying the throttle, working our way to full throttle as we go through the exit. Okay, let me show you. So that's a more simpler corner because it's a corner that has a braking zone that begins in a straight line, and then you begin to turn. So for turn 1, for example, right here, everything looks really good for you. So you begin braking at the right spot. You brake in a straight line. That's proper. And then it usually sort of falls apart right here.
Yeah, because this is usually where I go to second to first and then turn in.
Right. What happens is what I think I'm seeing is not slowing up quite enough, getting on the throttle too soon. So
okay.
What I'm seeing here is we're usually just a bit wide of the apex. Then we get on the throttle maybe right about now. And what happens? So, and what I see as well, just for example, is when I'm behind you, I don't catch you right here, but I definitely catch you right here.
Between the S's, yeah.
Right here is where I catch you massively, okay? And that's because likely you're having to lift in this area here. Because you haven't sacrificed enough exit speed on the previous, on the first apex. Okay, so let's look at what the line should be then. Okay. And granted, this is actually gonna feel slow, but it is actually the fastest. Okay, which happens a lot in racing.
Yeah.
So still braking. And we're gonna get down to first, just like you talked about. But we're gonna stay on the brakes a little bit longer and get the car pointed over to those PCR signs in the distance there. We're gonna point the car over there for a bit. In the actual daily, I think those signs aren't there. You have just the trailers, the tractor trailers over there. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do there. All right, there we go. It's sliding forward. So we're going to be at our slowest probably right about here. But very importantly, we're going to have the car pointed in this direction so that we can then apply the throttle, roll the car over, and we're going to lift not after this apex. We're going to plan to lift right before it and / as we go over it. Okay?
Okay. That's what I think I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing it late. So
I think you're doing it. I think you're doing it late, based off of the way that I catch, the way I catch you there. Okay. All right. All right. So then this part's fine. This next corner also is showing me a similar thing. Thank you, Lamont. Appreciate you, bud. So once again, you know, your entry and beginning to this, you're braking right at the right spot, you're decelerating all the way through here. That's correct. It's from here to the next part, to the apex, where things start to break down. So, and also habitually missing the apex. So we're not slow enough. We're not on the brakes long enough, probably, is what's happening. And this makes sense, honestly. Based off of what we talked about on Thursday with the braking. You know, if you're not spending much time at all in the, we'll just call it the 30 to 80% brake pressure range, that's how by doing that and proper downshifting, that's how you suck the car to the apex, okay? So we should be at our slowest right here. Whereas I think for you, you are wider than this, and you end up at your slowest, like right around here. And, and even when you do apply the throttle, you still have to lift sometimes on exit because you're carrying too much speed. And and if you don't, you're gonna go too wide. All right.
Get that pen, yeah.
Yep, exactly. Hot Rod, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in, saying hi. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is it's my turn to spectate you. So let's go ahead and do the swapperoonie here, and we'll watch your inputs now, and we'll try to put these things into practice. And now that I will be seeing your inputs, oops, hit the wrong thing. Now that we'll be seeing your inputs, you know, we can sort of verify what I'm suspecting through here, okay?
All right. There we go. Yeah, whoa, what happened there? Got a turn, Sean.
Couldn't have said it better, Led. I had to fight all my instincts to get over the faster option feeling. Slower when learning certain. Gotcha, drones. Yeah, cool. All right, so for those of us watching right now, those of you who are here, we're to the point where we're spectating our guests now in our lobby that we have set up here. This is where we get to see all the inputs.
Ah.
That was a good one. That looked like good. That felt pretty good, huh?
That felt smooth too.
Yeah. That was close. I saw your braking there. You were just a little too long full braking on that one.
All right.
Good. Yeah, I know you ended up spinning there, but your brake pressure going into that corner towards that apex was nice.
Okay.
Appreciate your hot rod. Thank you, man. I'm trying to speed you all up.
Well, the fact that I got that 134.5 without feel like I'm actually trying is impressive.
Which tells me, if I may just mention as you go through turn 1 here, we'll watch it first. Nice. Which tells me that you are likely most of the time going outside the limits of the car on a fairly regular basis. Yeah, we gotta get that apex. Alright, let's try a little lighter on the brakes. That was heavier. Heavier than the previous lap, at least.
And slide. Whoa! Held the turn too long.
Yeah, you could have opened up the steering sooner, I think. All good, though.
Oh. Hands were backwards. There we go.
Hey there, Bella. Good to see you, friend. How you doing?
So on that last actual braking zone, do I need a downshift to 1 between the edge of the grass and that curb?
Yeah, I would.
Instead of right at... Okay.
I would, yes. Yeah, because first gear is going to help rotate that car. You might, if you really start to do that, you might be surprised at how well the car ends up rotated.
Why did it...
Didn't lift.
Nope. And got a pen for it. Oh well. Dude, the track penalty limits are weird here. Sometimes it's 1, 1.5, half.
Yeah, I've seen the weird 1.5 that some people have gotten. It's harsh. Brutal.
Yeah.
Lime Bus, thank you for subbing up. Appreciate you, man. Okay. I like that. That was close. We talk about fast boys. Bella right there is a fast girl. Fast chica. Tripoding a little bit. Yeah, just like that. Yes. Yes. I know you weren't coming in with as much speed as you sometimes do. But that's the line right there.
All right.
Yes, you are, Bella. I agree. Good patience there. Yes. Lifting right there. Excellent. Loads of improvement right there. If you can start doing that on a regular basis, you're going to beat your time.
Oh, got a downshift there, Sean. And I upshifted to not do that.
You did, yeah. But did you notice that was a purple sector there? A purple sector.
Right.
So that means faster than my time in that sector.
Nope.
All good. All right. So go ahead and restart. Come back out of the pits and just redo it again. Yeah. So you know how you got that 34.5 and it was easy, you didn't even try?
Yeah.
I want you to adopt that same mentality, okay? I don't want you to push. I don't want you to think, I gotta be fast on all of the inputs. What I want you to do is just focus on everything we've been talking about, okay? So, brake point, downshift, get slow enough at the proper point of each corner. Get slow enough at the proper point of each corner, and then apply the throttle on exit, okay? Yeah, BL cooked up a fine lunch for us. My tummy is extremely happy.
Hope no one gets seasick with all the spinning.
We'll be all right. We'll just start singing that song, You Spin Me Round and Round.
Yeah, right? Alright, here we go. So how did the tire temps that we see on the screen, is that on your PlayStation screen as well, or is that the monitor off like a mod type deal?
That is a, yeah, that's an app. I don't see it on my gaming screen. I see the temps on a different screen. Same screen that I see you guys in chat, actually, which is a screen above my TV.
Okay.
And then we have another overlay for you guys to see it as well. But of course, it's reading my tires, not yours, so it's not showing up right now. That was a strong exit, by the way. That was good, and you were purple in that first sector again.
Yeah. I think the fastest I've gone in Sector 1 is a 23.8, 23.7. Oh, geez.
Okay.
I was all from being in the wrong gear coming out of that double apex.
Really, Polly? Okay. Dying. The man is dying, he says. I must fix this.
Wait, even with that pen, I was a... Oh, that was the outlap. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how you got away with it either, Bella, but we'll take it, right? Okay.
I just didn't trust the car coming out of that turn.
Man, why can't I find... It's weird. Oh, there you are.
Ah, drove too late on that one. Okay.
I can't get it all in there, Polly, but I'll get as much as I can. Ooh. And that's the tough part with the 992 is, the margins are crazy when it comes to the weight shift.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think so, drones.
Oh, well.
Nice, little crazy on the gears, but you made the adjustment.
No. Jesus.
Good catch. $1.99 from Mazda. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Some stud emojis for Mazda, everybody, please. Nope. Behind the monitors is the Lego room. This is all an illusion right here. Wait for it. Wait, that was a little too early. So, I mean, you made it, but because you got on the throttle too early there, that made you have to lift for longer, okay?
Okay.
SD, a member now for a year. Thank you, man. More stud emojis for these fine folks.
Too slow. Too much braking.
Again, weird with the gearing, but your speed was all good. Easy, yeah. Make sure you get the car rotated before getting on the throttle there.
Alright.
This is a good lap.
Too tight coming into that.
A little bit. Good adjustment, though. Alright, let's make this your last lap. Let's see what it ends up being. I think it'll be an improvement.
I saw blue coming out of the second sector, so I didn't read by how much, but
yeah. Cut
within
off.
a second. Nice.
All right, go ahead and spectate me again, my good bud. That was a good good practice session there. So here's what I want. I'm gonna go ahead and do some hot laps, okay? And I wanna.
There we go.
I just want you to see, and I'm gonna sort of narrate as I go around.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So with most corners, you know, there are some exceptions, but for the most part, you're trying to get on the throttle at or before the apex every time. And if you're not able to do that in a corner, that means something with your entrance isn't quite right, and it needs to be addressed. So, and I think one of the main things that we need to have you do is really be hyper aware of those situations. Okay.
So what I thought corner exit was my problem, turns out it was actually corner entry.
Yeah, your corner entrance is what sets your corner exit up, right? All right, so here we go. Let me start to narrate here. So I'm going to be looking for the 50. I'm going to brake right before it. I'm going to be very long and patient on the brakes. Very patient. Waiting. Now get the car pointed on the throttle. Lift. Lose the car. And crash. I probably asked too much of the tires. They're chilly. That's my fault. All right. Let's try again. Oh yeah, my tires. They weren't even 70 when I came out of the pits. That's why. All right, so back on it though. Here we go. So I'm gonna try and put all of that into practice here. So this one's a little different, double apex. So we're trying to get out our slowest right here, then on the throttle. Rotation before apex is key to a proper exit. Bello wants lessons. Sorry, I do find that a little funny. You are a rapid girl, easily beating me by half a second almost on every track. Now, I won't say that I couldn't help you. But you can reach out to me on PSN at Lead Pencil 2017, or you can hop in our Discord. If someone wants to put the Discord link up, just put exclamation Discord and DM me on Discord. Then we can have a conversation. All right, Bella. But these sessions are free. These Learn with Leads are at no cost. All right, so back to the demonstration here, Amish. So I'm gonna get the car slowed, get the car rotated, back on the throttle as we exit, okay?
Yeah.
One of the things that's gonna help you as well with consistency is gearing down early enough. Listen to that right there, the gears screaming at us, right? I'm downshifting as early as the car will let me. Listen to the gears for this one here, okay? So we're gonna go.
So you're going straight to one and then turn in instead of turning in, going to one, and then...
Yeah, at least with the gear ratios on this car.
Okay.
Yeah, Bella, that's fine. Let's have a conversation about it, and it's what I do with everybody anyway, no matter what their level is. So we'll message me there, and we can get to talking, okay? See what we can work out. I will advise anybody who wants a session right now, we're booked all the way till August.
Okay, so when that red of the stands disappears is the turn-in. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That was one thing, because I remember from your lap guide, you're like, these two fans over here, but I could never see the fans, so I was like trying to time it with my last downshift and then the tire marks, so...
Okay.
If I can do it with that red, if that red's in the race, they should be fine.
Okay.
It should help with the apex on that one.
Right. Stupid car.
This is why you did the Ferrari on Monday, right?
Yep. Ooh, overshot. Yes, I'm sorry, Bella. These sessions are pretty popular. They have been for like the last 8 months. I can barely keep up with you all. All right, one more lap here. Oh yeah, lots of rotation. That was fun. Okay, never mind. I give up. All right. So the next thing I want to do actually is we're gonna go ahead and close this lobby. What time are we at? Okay, yeah, we're on schedule here. I'm gonna close this lobby. We'll give you a chance to go to the daily here in a moment.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is do a share screen for you. I know it's gonna be a different car, but what I want to do is we're gonna watch my fastest lap replay, and what I will be able to do there, which I can't do in the lobby, the physical lobby we were just in, is kind of pause and let you see, you know, just we can freeze frame it and look at things together. So I'll go ahead and...
I want the full screen or the multitasking mode?
You want full screen. That way you can see the whole nice and big.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that, Bella. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I think I do all right, because people do keep asking for these, and goes all right.
Yeah, it is great now that you've told me how to actually follow. You can race against your ghost replays without
Mm-hmm.
the Gran Turismo thing. So
Right. Yes. Very handy thing. Thanks again to SD for showing me and a bunch of other friends how to do that. Okay, so I'm gonna it's only a minute 30 lap, so I'm gonna let this lap fly. I want you to, as we watch it together, I just want you to pay attention to the gearing, what I do with the braking and gearing together to make sure I hit the stinking apexes, okay? And then am able to power out of the corners carrying lots of momentum, okay? So here we go.
can we switch to hood cam to make it? Would that help, or does it really matter for this?
That's fine. No, that if you want, if that's what you're familiar with, so this one right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it that way. I like it.
Because that X right before the 50 is when I let off and then start braking at the 60. Does that
Imaginary 60.
those few or the 50? Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
Like,
do
there's
what
that
now?
X. So if you back it up just like, oh, it's a replay. You can't really back it up just slightly.
That's fine. There's an X on the right side?
Yeah, like on the fencing, you'll see like a entryway for the fence. Like pause it. That X, or no, well, there's one between the 100 and the 50 that I use to lift off, and then as the 50 leaves is when I start my braking. If that. So yeah, that X that just passed.
Yeah.
I'll coast, and then as the 50 hits is when I start my braking.
So there really isn't any reason to coast before hitting a braking zone, unless you're behind somebody in a race and you want to, you want to be just a little cautious so you're not going to hit them. But you really don't need to coast before hitting your brake marker. That's actually just that's just costing you time when you do that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna let the lap fly here. Let's go. So this would end up being a 31.5, I think. You hear second gear whining there, screaming at me. Oh yeah, that stupid bump. Okay, so that's basically the lap. Right there. I guess you can see it there, 31.5. Yeah, it was a 31.5. Okay, so what I want us to look at right here is for turn one, especially. Oops, hang on. We're not seeing any of the details. There we go. So you see how on the brakes here, okay? I'm at I've begun to turn in. We're at like 70% brake pressure.
Now, is that the ABS being applied, or is that the actual your brake pressure?
That is actual brake pressure. ABS would be making it so, it's disengaging, engaging, disengaging, engaging as you go through here.
So it doesn't actually. So what's the red line and the white line then?
So this is a replay, and on replays, brake function, as proven by Tyrannosaurus Rex, is not entirely accurate as as were the original inputs that were put there by me. So, but it's mostly a delay. So it's mostly like as we get to the break point coming up. So in reality, right about here, I think I'm actually already 100% brake pressure. So that's the difference. But it tends to be quite accurate as you go down, as you trail brake off. Okay.
Okay.
But anyway, what I want us to show here is I'm in first already, and we're continuing to decelerate and rotate the car. See that the brakes, I'm continuing to apply the brakes all the way to here. This is where I'm at the slowest. Now remember, typically when you've been at your slowest is probably another car length or car and a half length later than this, okay? And you can see I'm on the throttle now as well. I'm not full throttle. I'm feathering it. I get up to 60 right here. But because I have the car pointed over to the left, towards the trucks in the distance, I can get full throttle now, get the car turned, lift as we go over the bumps, and then back on the throttle, power out, okay? This one...
Yeah, because that's a full half second quicker than mine, so...
Right.
It's right there, that slow apex in the one, and that liftoff.
Yeah, so when you have turns back to back, or even turns like back to back to back, like that, it's not about oops. It's about where you need to be at your slowest to maximize exit speed, right? So, can you see my cursor right now? You see that?
Yes.
Yeah. So a lot of times people will see corner, see exit, and say, "Ooh, yeah, mash the throttle, let's go." But if you do that, then you're going to end up with the car on the right side of the track here if you do that, or at least edging towards there. But that's no good, because you're not trying to go from here to here and be your fastest. You're trying to go from here to the turn-in point of the first corner in such a way so that you can be at your fastest possible, not here, but right here. Exiting or entering the third long sweeper, the left-hander. Right? So, the way you want to attack a portion of a track really has a lot to do with where do you really need to be at your fastest. You don't need to be at your fastest before the second apex. You actually need to sacrifice speed to prepare for the second apex to maximize your exit speed on the long left-hander. Okay? Now let's go ahead and we'll just look at this one, and we'll get you out onto the track here so you can start practicing, see if we can get you to beat your time. Okay? But I want you to listen to the gearing and how early I'm able to get back up to third and on the throttle, okay? You ready?
All right. Yep.
All right. Hey there, Grace. Good to see you, friend. Appreciate you coming in, saying hi. All right, let's watch it one more time. All right, so we get to the 100 on the brakes. We keep it straight, just like we talked about those two dudes on the left, or on the right rather. We start to turn in. Look at my braking input and second gear. Second gear is screaming at us right now, right? And because that's added engine braking coupled with the trail braking, which we're sitting at what, 35-40% pressure right now. And then letting the car then coast just a little bit here, because I'm at that minimum speed. I've reached that minimum speed that's just about right. I get up to third in preparation to be on the throttle, and then I get on the throttle. Okay? So one of the main takeaways I want to give you here, California, Amish, is your downshifts need to be consistent, and they need to be early. I know you mentioned earlier how sometimes the game is negating your shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
So since that's been implemented into the game, one of the things that I've seen is if I am, instead of a quick flick of the paddle, instead of like boom, real quick, if I actually am slow on the shift, like I just sort of press it, hold it, and then depress it, the game accepts that. The shift might be delayed by a little bit, but it will at least shift if you do that. You tracking me there?
Yeah.
What I'm saying? Okay. So I think that's going to be one of the main things to get you more consistent with your corner entrances. And helping you to decelerate the car and rotate the car both at the same time. So, you're at a wedding with your mom, kind of awkward. Been told I look like a John Travolta. Really? I don't know what to say to that, Grace. But I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. Okay. Any questions with what we've discussed there?
No, it all makes sense. Instead of jabbing at the downshift to press and hold.
Yeah.
Slowest, right? Like I see that. I know what you're talking about for the apexes
Mm-hmm.
and to be the slow part. So that's making sense.
Okay. So yeah, it's just a matter of learning to execute it, I think, right? I think that's what we're going for. So we're gonna take the rest of the session here and really start to drill these concepts into you, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the share screen, and then as soon as you're ready, go ahead and send me a share screen invite if you don't mind, and then we'll take you to the daily so you can practice there. While we wait for Amish to do that, there we go. I see a couple people now have asked about getting a session with me. So there's two ways to get the ball rolling. You can reach out to me on PSN, Lead Pencil 2017.
Oh, this is my DR from the good morning that I had.
Hey,
it's now up to halfway.
There you go. Yeah, Lead Pencil 2017. Feel free to friend request me and message me that you want a session, okay? You have to message me also. If you just send a friend request, I don't know, okay? I don't know that you want a session. The other way, and I do encourage you to join our Discord regardless, but you can join our Discord. And by doing that, you can... well, you actually entered the race. You don't need to enter the race there.
Oops. You said daily, so.
Yeah, I just enter the practice time there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and join our Discord if you'd like. Direct message me on Discord, and we can get the conversation started. Again, we're booked all the way out to August at this point. So we're trying to get as many people in as we can, as often as I can. So like today, we're getting 2 back-to-back sessions in a row. Excuse me.
There we go.
Okay, which one is it called, Grace? So I know it's you. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we, Amish?
Yep. Do you want me to load your ghost as well, or just leave it blank?
If you want to load my ghost, that's fine.
Okay.
I would say do what you normally do for a session when you practice yourself, which it sounds like this is what you normally want to do now that you know how to do it.
Yeah, is load yours because I know it's yours and it's on the friends list. But normally I would find the fastest car that I use and load that one.
Yeah, that's fine too. I mean, so I would say with where you're at right now, if you want to continue to use mine as a starting point, and then once you get comfortable following me, and you feel like, okay, that's not, I can really stick with lead. Let me grab a faster one. Then go ahead and do that. Then, okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, it's on 5. Gloves were getting in the way. Oop.
Excuse me. All right, remember, I know it's hard. You are ascended at all cost driver if I ever saw one. Just chill, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Just keep your inputs smooth. Don't try and brake too late. No hero braking. Just be nice and gentle with everything, okay? And if you do that and really focus on being slow before the apex, getting on the throttle at or before the apex, you're gonna beat your time. Okay, sounds good, Driven, rather. Oh, is that right, Poly Mazda? Interesting. Nice. It's good speed right there. Well, yeah, the bump got you. Do apologize for the lack of sound at this point. When we do a share screen like this, the audio kind of goes bye-bye. Not much we can do about it. Lifty, lifty. Good. Could have lifted a little earlier, but that was still pretty good. Swamp! Welcome back, bud. Good to see you. Hello from the Bayou. Cool stuff, man. Oh, that is a...
Oh!
So, that entrance was glorious. You were just on the throttle a fraction of a second too soon.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I think that's... Oh,
yeah.
damn.
Well, and you could see, like, you were tracking with my ghost up until that point. You were right with me, and it was pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sweet looking.
Yeah, because after I watched your lap guide, and I noticed I can get 23 high 23s to low 24s consistently.
In Sector 1, yeah.
Yeah, for Sector 1, I was catching and pulling away from people during the races by a half second at least. Except this middle sector where they all caught back up.
Right. Usually there's a delay, though. That would be nearly impossible, Polly, to sync up. Only way I've seen it work is when we do it through Discord. All right, we're pushing. We're pushing, right?
Yep.
We see it, we experience it. We're pushing. We don't need to push. We don't need to push to beat a 33.6, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I believe that you believe me.
Yeah.
I do. Good.
Oh, what happened there?
I think one of the things, try straightening your steering on exit earlier.
Okay.
I think you're still over rotating the steering on exit. Lurking to learn. I like it, Swamp. Whatever, game. 1 second pen
good.
for
Long
what?
gas. I went across the
Yes,
curb coming out of that S's.
because you gained such an advantage when you did that.
Well, I was on him for so long, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I get
Ah,
it. I just you know, the game can't doesn't really seem to be able to tell when you actually have gained an advantage versus
right.
a genuine mistake that really hasn't helped you at all, you know?
And with that, if you really want to be a pain during the race, you can just force someone out there, and they'll get the pin.
Yeah, lovely.
That's happened to me several times, where I've been on the outside and they force me out there. I'm like, oh, come on.
Yeah, for real.
Too early. The glimpses are there, and I just got to capture them.
Yeah. Yeah, we are catching glimpses of what could be. I see it as well. I'm glad you feel that as well. It's good. Yeah. Keep keep working on straightening that. The car almost went for me again. Make sure you're straightening that wheel more on exit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't need to go to 2 or 1.
Yeah, I know, Mazda, you're right.
Ah, too wide. I was probably just braking too late. Okay, here we go.
All right, fresh lap coming up. Fresh lap. Good. Nice and in control. That's what I like to see. That's really what we want to go for here. We're trying to build a foundation lap here where everything you do is comfortable
Mm-hmm.
and there really isn't any drama. No, I bought a couple of them. Mazda, I only had enough money to buy a couple of them. GT7 poor, apparently.
I was on the grass when I started braking. That's what
Yeah,
happened there.
yeah. The car did a shimmy, shimmy, shake.
Yep. Again.
So,
Too wide.
see what's happening there, friend, is you're getting too slow too soon because you're too hard on the brakes.
Uh-huh.
You get to that slow point, which is too early, and you get on the throttle. Now you're carrying too much speed to the exit. So instead of being at your slowest mid corner, you're at your slowest actually closer to that first apex.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, good exit.
I'll go full throttle right off the bat. Oh, half pin. All right, here we go. Why did I go down to 1? Whoa. Focus. Try not to use all the brake, and I just.
I do apologize. I have to go to the bathroom. So give me a few moments here, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the intermission screen. So I think also it might be good for you to take a little break there, because you're losing the car quite a bit. Maybe let's do a little reset. And
grab a yoo-hoo.
Grab a yoo-hoo, yeah. And we'll come back here in a little bit, okay, friends? Be right back.
Oh! Where's that do? Where's that do? The pencil is my daddy. I'm looking for him. There! Oh! Oh! Dadu is probably racing.
What to do? Oh my goodness, do you know what I have not done in so long? Okay, I have not gone onto somebody's stream and said nasty things about them. It is seriously so much fun. Like, literally, I'm just there to tell them that their methods of playing a video game is not satisfactory to me. But anyways, okay, so I haven't done this guy before. Let's see here. You are a nut bunny. Why do you measure things with burgers?
Hi guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Well, that's what we forgot to do. Since right now it's just really boring. I'm just waiting for Mr. Leadhead to come back. You should absolutely subscribe to him. And hit the like button because it makes him so happy. Also, look at my mane. I use peach shampoo.
You guys! Only 999,998,907 more subscribers until we hit 1 billion! At our current rate, it's gonna take like 3,153,600,000 seconds.
Oh, hi. I was watching that pencil, but it looks like he's not on right now. We gotta wait. What to do? Oh, I'll take a nap.
Hello class, welcome to the first day of Miss Neverfeather's Gormless Guidelines. Now, take out your driving journals and write down the first 6 tips on the chalkboard. 1. Apexes are predators and would eat you. 2. You don't need tires. 3. Always drive outside your limits. 3. If you want to accelerate, press the pedal to the left.
Oh, hi guys, I am selling fire tires. They make your car look smoking hot. Just literally and figuratively. I guess I don't need to use the blowtorch. Anyway, if you need to pick up a pair, visit Enzo's www and some more W's and another W.
Hello, I'm Breeze, and in case you're just joining us, we're at the last lap here at Daytona. Mr. Dinky Car is in first place with Led close behind. Led just took that outline so well, leaving Mr. Dinky Car in the dust. Oh my word, Led passes the finish line, then Mr. Dinky Car. What a race, folks, what a race! What did you say? Oh no, you guys. we've just received word that lead took out a couple of young innocent cones. Oh no, we're gonna have to give this one to Mr. Dinky Car.
Okay, so Lead Pencil asked me to get a book by, I don't know what his name is. Well, what's his face? So it's on the 15th shelf. Okay. Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'll just hit my way out.
You most certainly will not.
I'll just read my way out. So guys, do you know about gas? Because gas is really important for cars, because cars need to drive, and if they don't drive, that's bad. Also, and make sure to put gas in before you go racing, because if you don't put any gas in before you go racing, your car will stay in the same place, and that's bad for racing, because in races you have to go really fast. And also, make sure to turn off the car before you put in any gas, otherwise it could blow up.
All right, we are back, friends. Sorry about that brief intermission. Had to make a pit stop for sure. Did I miss Bannister coming in? Appreciate you hopping in, Bannister. Mr. Ban. All right, you're pretty much at the end of the tire's lifespan, even though there's no tire wear. Tires are probably too hot, so go ahead and hit retry. And what I really want to see out of you right now, Amish, I want to see a clean lap. I don't care what the time is. Yeah, I don't care what the time is. I just want to see a lap where you are in control the entire time, okay? So let me see that out of here. Let's go. Good. That was very nice. Nice first sector there. Okay, try to be gentle on these brakes. Downshift early. Good. Look at how the car handles that. Nice. Okay, gentle. Yeah. Patient. Good. Wait for it. Yeah, nice. Well-timed throttle input there. All right. Don't need to be a hero here. Just be nice and in control. Good catch.
Thank you.
That's gonna be a decent lap. Let's keep going. Let's build off of that.
Ooh, look at that. With some 3/10.
Okay, so we're just gonna do the same thing. We're not gonna be crazy here.
Ah, I was on that turf.
Yeah. Grab the grass again. There's very little traction on grass, just so everyone knows. Just so everyone's aware. Good.
It feels so much smoother, like less jerky, like I'm fighting a car.
Yeah, exactly. Hmm.
Dirty tires. Ugh. This thing takes forever to get back on track.
Yeah, back to
There we
that.
go.
Back to that grass has very little traction.
Good exit. Here we go.
Yep, nice and strong exit there. Patience. Not bad. We needed. The reason you're losing time right here is, just so you know, for the next time,
Mhm.
you didn't have the car pointed enough to the left when you got on the throttle.
Oh, okay.
So that's, you killed your exit speed because of that. Apex Bones GT. Welcome, bud. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate you, man. For anyone watching right now, or maybe even just joining us, like Bones, we're at our point where we're have our guest at the daily itself, giving him a chance to beat his time, given the things that we've discussed and are practicing. Always do say, and it's important to note that, you know, while we love it when our friends, our guests, beat their times live on stream, it's not necessarily the ultimate goal. The main goal is for them to be able to take what we've learned and be able to apply those principles on all the tracks, wherever they go. The truth is, sometimes in the moment, all the new feelings are very foreign, and what we're trying to implement is so new that it can't really work out.
Held it too long.
Yeah. It's work. It's some real work.
Ooh, there we go. That was smooth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that feeling right there, that's what we want. We want that on lots of turns.
I wasn't pointed enough, was I?
Yep, same issue again. If you noticed my car was like a full car width to the left of yours coming out of there. And so yeah, that's that at this time that was that 0.2 difference that you're seeing right now. Monitor it. Yeah, there you go. Good adjustment. So that time, you've been doing well there. That time you ended up getting too slow too soon again. Fell back into the old habit a little bit.
Yep. All right, here we go. Come on. You got this.
Good. We were a little wide of the first apex, but you can see your exit was better because you're gaining time on it there.
Just forgot to brake.
Apex Bones, you're looking for a session also? Is that what you're saying? Or are you already on the list by a different name? Ooh.
Well, at least I'm getting pretty good at catching it now.
I agree, yeah. You're seeing it go and you're responding to it. Go ahead and Apex, go ahead and join our Discord, which link should be coming up there, and go ahead and message me that you want a session, and then we'll get the conversation going. Okay, bud? It is kind of brutal. We're all the way to August right now, so if you want a session, I suggest getting that request in now.
Missed that apex again.
Yeah. Thanks, Alan Brown. Appreciate you, bud.
Completely missed that turn. Holy Christ.
Approach there is really good, though. I know it's not all stringing together exactly, but you're there's a lot of turns that are looking quite a bit better than when we started today, so that's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you really took that first turn well that first time. It's obvious, you're consistently 2 to 4 tenths behind on this first sector now.
Yeah. Nope.
All right, go ahead and hit retry, and we'll do one more session of 7-8 laps or so. And again, go ahead.
There's no tire wear. How do the tires get old like that? Like
they overheat. especially with
Okay.
this car, the rears overheat something fierce because the engine's sitting on the back, and so they start to become not impossible to control, but I think that's part of why you end up spinning a little bit more towards the end of the session, because the rear tires just lack some of that grip.
Oh, okay.
That was a pretty good first sector too.
Whoa.
Remember, nice and controlled lap, no spinny spin. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna, and that's how you got that first good time. You stayed well within your comfort zone. So let's keep doing that. We actually want to keep doing that more. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good, Bones. Go ahead and go ahead.
I was gonna say, is the no spinny spin gonna be on a T-shirt soon?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay.
It could happen eventually. All right. Yeah, I got you, boys. I see you there.
Ah.
Good. Nailed that apex that time. Well done.
No, no, no.
Oh.
I thought I was good.
Yeah, you're still turning to the right. Okay. Right there.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Yeah, you're evened out, basically.
until I shifted.
Yeah. Shifted a little late, I think. I hate that curb. I genuinely hate that curb.
Right. Seems so easy in theory to be so consistent.
Yeah, I think, and you're gonna, and my takeaways for you today, you're gonna hear this again, but I think what's really important for you at this stage is to Hades with a fast time. I think you need to focus on consistency, and the way you do that is to start driving well, much more within the limits of the car. Because all these spins and crashes, you're not able to build any consistency as a result. And so, yeah, sometimes it'll work in one corner. But what it appears to be happening is that's more of an anomaly rather than the regular, you know? That was well done.
I think I stayed in first longer during that time than I have been.
Yeah. Good, good. Not for Amish, no Swamp. Whenever I do a session, I really take in the skill level of the individual. Um, I've seen, you know, in our time today, I've seen 12 things we could talk about probably, but I'm highlighting the most critical. Um, hey Pablo, good to see you, man. No, I won't be able to race today. Because right after this session, we got another guy coming in. Our good buddy Portal. Mm. Yeah, no problem, Swamp. All right, good. That's two back-to-back laps that are close to each other. Very nice, dude. I like it. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Well done. That's beautiful. Look at the exit speed. Yes. Now, don't start to be a hero. Just because you were 6/10 up, you still stay controlled. Still stay in control of the car. That was too late to first. We needed first earlier.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Grace. Cool, man. Thank you for letting me know. All right. This one's a little off pace from your previous three, but I really like seeing those three and the 34s there.
Yeah.
And the 133.9. That's good. And even this last lap was just a half second off of that, so that's acceptable.
I mean, it's about a half second faster than my race pace, so
Okay.
now if I can just nail the consistency.
Mm-hmm. That was better taken than previously. That's good.
Ah, slow too fast.
Good observation. I'm glad you saw that. All right, couple more laps here.
Okay.
See what we can pull off.
Oh,
So part of that is the 992, right? I mean, that's the nature of this, the tail end of this thing. It's not always going to be that
oh.
with every car.
I don't even think I braked that time. I just coasted and downshifted.
Yeah, it wasn't. You didn't get slow enough that time. Yes, Polly. Yes. That's technically with all cars, but more so with how snappy this car is. Excuse me. Some of that good lunch we were talking about.
All right, here we go.
Right. Yeah, exactly, Paula. Where some cars might forgive you, this one will just punish you. Nice, strong, controlled exit. That was good. Now, that twitchiness is why it's meta so often in the dailies right now, because the best guys in the world are able to harness that twitchiness, use that added rotation for their benefit, and so it's making them rapid. All right, one more. Here we go.
One more. All right.
Yeah, one more.
The fact that the low 34s seem so easy now is just absolutely amazing.
Cool. Yeah, if you look at your optimal is a little bit faster than your record right now.
Yep.
So it's there. It's definitely there.
And it all comes down to this corner here.
There we go. That was well done.
I need to brake sooner for that corner again. I'm forgetting to brake.
Well, something that's really happening there too is when you really nail the double apex, you're carrying much more speed than you normally do for the right-hander. So
Okay.
you really have to make an adjustment there. So sometimes technically you don't need to brake earlier, but if you really nail it, you do.
Yeah.
Hey there, Ghost Metal. Good to see you, man. On your lunch right now? Okay. It's been a good session, bud. Yeah. All right, we're going to call it there. That was good work. Good effort put in. We'll go ahead and exit the share screen here. All right. Okay, my man. Well, let's wrap all this up with a bow before we get to intermission and bring Portal in a few minutes here. So let's talk about what we discussed and what we can take away from this. So, all right. So I've got 3 takeaways for you. All right. So number one, and I think, number one, and I think the most important, okay, is gonna be when you are practicing, focus on laps that you can put on basically repeat. We should not be exceeding the limits of the car so often. You feel me? So the reason I say that is, and I talk about this in my consistency videos, is especially in the beginning of our times together, you know, it was really hard for you to even keep the car pointing in the right direction for a while there. And if you're constantly on the verge of losing the car or are actually losing the car, it really becomes difficult to build confidence and understand what to experiment with in order to be faster, right? So yeah, focus on a driving style that you can comfortably repeat lap after lap. In that last session of 10, 11 laps that we just did, you know, you had a stretch there that were all sitting around low to mid 34s. That was great. I'd like you to be able to do that before you really start to improve your times, because honestly, your times aren't going to really improve as a whole until you're able to put in a comfortable, repeatable lap and build off of that. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
All right, cool. I think I hear you typing all this out. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
I hear it all. That's great. Good, yeah. All right, so that's the first one. Now, the second one also is dealing with consistency, and it's something that we saw here multiple times. So this is going to be, you need to be downshifting the same way for each corner. And by same way, I mean early. Make sure your downshifts are early every time. There are a lot of times when you're entering a corner and a downshift sometimes ended up being sort of an afterthought. Like in some cases, you were downshifting after the apex, when at that point you should be accelerating and shifting up, So make sure that we're downshifting early, and we're consistently doing that time and time again. If you're not, and obviously, watch some like you do, watch lap guides, watch fastest laps replays, to know how you should be downshifting. But a real key is you should be able to hear. You should be able to hear the RPMs scream at you while you're downshifting, because you're doing it so early, right? And you could really see, like when you did that on the double apex, the right-hander, the fast right-hander, when you were downshifting early to second, oh man, you were rapid through there every time. And it was really good. So that's the second one. Third one is also dealing with entering the corner and heading to the apex. Make sure you're staying on the brakes long enough to ensure that all apexes are hit. Okay? So make sure we're staying on the brakes long enough to make sure you're hitting those apexes. They're just, most of the time, even towards the end of the session here, we were just off the brakes a little bit too soon, and you were coasting, but because the car wasn't positioned quite right, and you weren't at the proper speed, that coasting just became wasted time, if that makes sense. Whereas if you stayed on the brakes a little bit longer, and by on the brakes, I mean, like for turn 1, for example, just in that 10 to 20% pressure range, that would help tighten the car to the apex, and then you wouldn't be wasting time coasting like that. Okay? All right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Cool, man. All right, those are my takeaways for you. Well done today. I'm gonna get in here on the Discord and get you some access to Learn with Lead bumper stickers. You can add to your decals. 6/13 is the date. Oops. And I need to type in goalie boss.
I'm pretty sure it's easy to fix the Discord now, isn't it? Or once that's set, it's set. I don't know. Let's see here.
Actually, this isn't coming up. I put in. Huh. I know you're in the Discord. I saw you the other day.
Yeah. Well, you sent me the messages over there, too. Here's another name. If you can't find Goalie Boss, you can look up, what is it, Cornfed07.
Cornfed. No, that doesn't come up either. I'll have to figure out why it's not coming up. So we'll get you there as soon as we can. Apparently it's not today. Or not right now at least. But we'll get it figured out. I've had this happen before where I'm typing out the guy's name and it's just not working, and I don't know why. So, but yeah, we'll get you there. Oh, it might be because, hang on, I think I might know. I didn't change the role. Let me go here. Come on. Members. Weird. No, it's not showing up there either. All right, well, I'll figure it out. We'll get you those decals. Let's see what BL's cooked up for trophies. That's fantastic. Okay, hang on. Let's everybody see. Here we go. There we are. Very cool, BL. And let me get it over here so you guys can see better. We got the school bus, California Amish, pro chauffeur, goalie boss. Got the hockey goal.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
So cool, BL. And yeah, don't forget you can if you click on that yourself there, Amish, you can download that sucker and get it, put it on whatever you want, whatever tickles your fancy.
Is that the link that Mama put up, or how do I get that photo?
Yeah, I think if you click on the link, then you can download it and grab it. I think.
Yep, there it is. All right.
Yeah, download attachment. Yep.
Save image.
Cool. All right, my man. Well, that's going to do it for this session. We got to get set up for Portal here in a few minutes. But good work this week. You put in some good time. And take these takeaways. Start working on them pretty hard here in the next few weeks. I think you're going to start to see some good improvements. All right, my man?
Sounds good.
All right, cool, my friend. Well, I appreciate your support and you hanging out with us so much in chat and being there in the 2K celebration race, you know, all that good stuff. It was great to have you on. Great to talk to you. Great to get to know you, bud.
You too.
All right, my bud. Well, I'm sure we'll see you on a track or a chat very, very soon.
Yep.
All right. Bye now.
Bye.
All right. Okay, I think we're good here. All right, so I'm going to go to intermission. This one's the scheduled intermission. The last one was not scheduled. That was an important bathroom break that I had to do. So we're going to go to intermission screen. We're going to get all set up with Portal here in a few moments. So bear with us. We'll be back. Please pay very close attention to these intermission commercials. My children have important things to say to you. Okay, so I want you to pay attention. Really listen in.
Oh! Where's Dadoo? Where's the Dadoo? The pencil is my Dadoo. I'm looking for him. Dad! Oh! Oh! Dadoo is probably racing.
What to do? Oh my goodness, do you know what I have not done in so long? Okay, I have not gone onto somebody's stream and said nasty things about them. It is seriously so much fun. Like, literally, I'm just there to tell them that their methods of playing a video game is not satisfactory to me. But anyways, okay, so I haven't done this guy before. Let's see here. You are a nut bunny. Why do you measure things with burgers?
Hi guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Well, that's what we forgot to do. Since right now it's just really boring. I'm just waiting for Mr. Leadhead to come back. You should absolutely subscribe to him. And hit the like button because it makes him so happy. Also, look at my mane. I use peach shampoo.
You guys! Only 999,998,907 more subscribers until we hit 1 billion! At our current rate, it's gonna take like, 3,153,600,000 seconds.
Oh, hi. I was watching that pencil, but it looks like he's not on right now. We gotta wait. What to do? Oh, I'll take a nap.
Hello, class. Welcome to the first day of Miss Neverfeather's Gormless Guidelines. Now, take out your driving journals and write down the first 6 tips on the chalkboard. 1. Apexes are predators and will eat you. 2. You don't need tires. 3. Always drive outside your limits. 3. If you want to accelerate, press the pedal to the left.
Oh, hi guys. I am selling fire tires. They make your car look smoking hot. Just and literally and figuratively. I guess I don't need to use the blowtorch. Anyway, if you need to pick up a pair, visit Enzo's www, and some more W's and another W.
Hello, I'm Breeze, and in case you're just joining us, we're at the last lap here at Daytona. Mr. Dinky Car is in first place with Led close behind. Led just took that outline so well, leaving Mr. Dinky Car in the dust. Oh my word, Led passes the finish line, then Mr. Dinky Car. What a race, folks, what a race! What did you say? Oh no, you guys. We've just received word that Led took out a couple of young innocent cones. Oh no, we're gonna have to give this one to Mr. Dinky Car.
Okay, so Lead Pencil asked me to get a book by, I don't know his name is, well, what's his face? So it's on the 15th shelf, okay. Okay? I'll just hit my way out.
You most certainly will not.
I'll just read my way out. So guys, do you know about gas? Because gas is really important for cars, because cars need to drive, and if they don't drive, that's bad. Also, and make sure to put gas in before you go racing, because if you don't put any gas in before you go racing, your car will stay in the same place, and that's bad for racing, because in races you have to go really fast. And also, make sure to turn off the car before you put in any gas, otherwise it could blow up.
Okay, so I'm figuring out what manufacturer to use for the Manu Cup. Alright, let's see what we have here. So, I hear that Pencil really likes the Renault, but I'm thinking I'll go with Mr. Bushi, or Fraud, or maybe McLaren? Wait, what's this one? Perske, Porchle, Po, give me a break.
That's the smell of tires. That's the smell of tires and racing. Hey, you guys are watching my petrol. Thank you for watching my daddy. This smells burnt tires.
All right, my peeps, we are back. Good to have good to it was really great session with Pro. That was fun stuff. Glad we got to do that with him. And yeah, it's great. This kind of stuff is so awesome. This is a tricky track. There's a lot of patience required. And whenever you're trying to be patient, sometimes that's difficult because being patient feels slow. But the truth is, often in long corners and slow corners like these, being being patient actually is what is fast in the end. So, what the cool thing is, we get to do it again here in a moment, and we get to do it with another guest with a different car this time, which we'll get into here momentarily. So let's go ahead and bring in our good man, PortalKorner. Portal, how are you doing today, bud?
Doing great, doing great.
Fantastic, man. So
and
glad
the crowd goes wild.
they go crazy. They've lost their ever-loving minds in the stands.
Legends. I finally made it.
Yes, sir. This is great. So, we get started in a few places here, my man. But first of all, let's get you next to my car here. We can't even see your car because you do some liveries, do you not?
Yes, sir. I do. I've been dabbling lately.
Uh-huh.
Been getting inspiration from Ozzy Pugs and Phil Casa, Jesse.
Yeah,
LG,
yeah.
the list goes on. Drones, he's definitely out there. And then Rusty, he's illusionist specialist.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's definitely.
Yeah, very cool.
And this livery, my sir, is for you.
The one we're about to look at is mine?
Yes.
Oh, very cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love that green. That is what. Hang on, let me change the view here so the people can see it a little bit better. This is the one I get to pick up later on. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. Look at that. The big old pencil on the front. Excuse me.
Your school on the side.
Yes, I see it. The racing school. The Speed Force Academy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's so cool, dude. Thank you so much. I can't wait to
Thank you.
Can't wait to pick that up. I'm gonna do that after at the end of our session here. Thank you, man.
Here looking at your livery. I love that.
Yeah, thank you. I don't always. There are some times when I do a livery myself, and it's like, yeah, I did a great job. But but my problem is when I get started on one, I have no idea where I'm going with it.
You're right. I know I have a theme involved, but I just go with it. Whatever my heart goes.
Yeah. So for me, that's probably not good. I should have more of a plan.
Right.
But because there are some liveries that I did. I'm like, what is this crap?
Yeah, I got a couple that a lot of people haven't seen.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So a quick shout. Real quick.
Yes,
so
sir.
It's not totally formalized yet, but I believe next Tuesday, me and Phil Casso are going to be doing a collab stream.
Okay.
And I want him to fix my liveries on a couple of them. So I'll see. That should be coming up. So that's not anything to do with this, but since we're talking about liveries, I just thought I might throw that out there. And that sort of thing. So let's go ahead and since you're talking about liveries and you've been doing stuff for a little bit now, you started your YouTube channel. I do want to promote that today.
Sure.
So I got that here.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
pin that to chat. If you haven't subbed up to Portal yet, please correct this error immediately by clicking that link there, subbing up, and then coming on back.
Thank you, Ali. I'm currently streaming as well.
Right, you are live right now. That's right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So
thank you, Legends. I appreciate everybody. Just a low-level streamer. Just like to support everybody. I just started streaming, just as a little hobby and nothing serious. So if the channel grows, it grows with everybody, and that's it, really. I just do it for fun, man. There's nothing serious. And as the channel grows, everything else will grow with it. So
yeah,
I appreciate everybody, man, and thank y'all.
Yeah,
thank y'all.
Awesome
for supporting little old me, man.
Well, I tell you what, Portal. The thing is, I think, when you're a genuinely decent dude, like you are, at minimum, you're a decent dude. I'm
Thank
guessing
you.
I'm guessing it's even better than that. But when you're a genuinely decent dude, people like that. And so
Yes.
the cool thing about this this stuff is some of this YouTube stuff just sort of takes a life of its own.
Yes.
And
Yes.
and so you're just sort of along for the ride is what ends up happening.
Exactly.
But all right, cool stuff, man. Well, so definitely, if you haven't subbed up to Portal, again, that is pinned to chat right there. Please, hop on over. You can click on that link and sub up, and you can also just head to his stream as well. Give him a little hi, give him a little like and a little hi as you're as you're over there. Little love, yeah. So talk to us a little bit, Portal, about your background as far as GT7, how you got into it.
Okay.
Whatever you were doing maybe before GT7, all that good stuff.
All right. Well, my background with GT7 was actually I've always been a Sony person. I never been Xbox.
Let's
so
go.
If anybody spread that rhetoric, it's a lie.
Mhm.
I've always been a Sony man. Phones, everything.
Mm-hmm,
So in the beginning, I was an RPG player, first-person shooter, Call of Duties, Battlefield, et cetera, et cetera. Later on, as we got older, I got into cars with my cousins because we all are racers naturally by heart. We just love speed. So,
Yeah, man.
as we, and so in the area, we used to race cars, take pink slips, take cars, and all types of things. DVDs, everything that you can name. I done did everything during the Fast and Furious phase. So
Right.
I believe that part of my life was fulfilled, but it never ended. So as most people get to do, and some people don't get to do, is they have family. I had a family, which I love. So
Yeah.
all of that things got super put back to the back, as you can know. So
Yeah.
BMWs turn into minivans and college tuitions and stuff like that. So so fast forward, I basically got back into the PlayStation scene. I always had my kids in video games and stuff, so I used to get on their nerve about it. And but I always also had a portable PlayStation system. Always had a PSP. Always, every model since they started. So I was always, so the name also came with this too. So it's two birds with one stone, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry how this story is going, but it's two birds with one stone.
Yeah.
So the
We're
PortalKorner.
We're getting the PortalKorner part. Yeah.
Right. And Sony is consistent with me and my cousin. So when I was younger, I always had PSPs, so they always used to call me Portal because I always kept the Portal. So I was the type of person, I didn't like nobody over my shoulder while I game because I was that competitive. I'm just competitive like that.
Not sneaking any looks at me right now, right?
So, if anybody who knows me by now in the community now understands I'm very competitive. So with that being said, I used to sit in the corner. So they always be like, you always get your Portal in the corner. PortalKorner.
There it is, yeah.
There, and it's stuck since then. So
that's
I
hilarious,
get the PKs,
dude.
the PortalKorners, and everything.
So I just want to back.
Fast forward.
Yeah, I just want to back up here for a moment because people, you said it quick and people might have missed it. You were racing. Let's call it what it is, illegally.
I was street racing.
Street racer.
I was Don Toretto in the DMV area.
Right, and that's the other thing. You and I are actually not that far from each other. You're over there in Northern Virginia. I'm on the other side in Maryland, so that's pretty sweet. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to hook up sometime.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That would be wild.
Autobahns.
I've met one subscriber, and good friend of the channel, and that's Wicked Quick, who's up in the chat right now.
Wicked.
I'd love to add to that list for sure.
I might have to rent out the Autobahn or something.
So So what cars did you have in the past? What are some of the fast cars you
The
were?
cars that we had, what that I had were during my younger days. I started off, learning from a Toyota Corolla, but I upgraded the motor with the GTS Celica motor. So I had an 89 Corolla with a 1000 motor.
Okay.
So it was a sleeper car.
Yes.
so if you can imagine from there, it was cars like that. So I had like a Jetta, but the Wolfenberg edition, free handling.
Yeah.
So it varies through the course of the year, and as the years grow older, and as I got older, it went from fast cars from BMWs to minivans.
See, that's the thing though. I think like your decisions are your decisions. You did what you did, and sometimes that's what we have to. But I feel like fast cars are wasted on the young guys. Because we don't appreciate it, and we don't love it. We don't take care of it. Like we just so. Everyone, everybody jokes about a man's midlife crisis, and he goes and gets whatever. Like, that's when the man's supposed to get it. Because number one, he's not going to be stupid about it. Number two, he can actually afford it because he's been smart with his money. And there might be a number three there that I can't think of. But you feel me, right? Like
it's definitely there. That three is an option though, because that switches. That's very
okay. Sure. Right. Okay. So I think we're on the same page here. That's good.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool, man.
Oh man.
So let me see here.
But yes, racing definitely. We definitely took a lot of pink slips out there. So anybody from my past, I'm sorry. I just was young. I had to do what I had to do.
Well, it sounds like you really got it out of your system for real life. And now you can kind of get that fulfilled in a game like GT7. That's pretty cool.
And the funny thing is, I'm still going car broke in the game.
In the game, yeah. I'm GT7 poor too. I can't afford all of the hypercars that just came out.
Right. I got three. I got 2 out of the 5.
I got 2 of the hypers, and then I was able to afford the pace car.
I was going to get the pace car. But I'm not sure yet. I'm so focused on the hypercars because if anybody doesn't know, I'm letting everybody know now. My favorite cars, my favorite group cars is GR1s, it's the top, and then GR2s, then GR3s.
Gotcha.
Those are my top 3.
In that order. Very nice.
Yes, in that order. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Ghost. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Tapora, I said good luck. Might check back if I can.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Sounds like he became Brian O'Connor.
Let's
cool stuff.
To fast forward up to now. I basically back into the system, but I got back on for ARC. Well, not just for ARC. I was playing Call of Duty. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing Call of Duty.
That's fine.
I was back on my COD.
No shame there.
And I was trying to get my younger cousin to play the game with me.
Yes.
And because recently I lost my aunt, his mother. So, we always he was the main one that we used to race with when we was younger. So it's funny because he's here today. He supported me today. So
here as in like at your house there? Or?
Yeah, he's at my house today.
Oh, fun.
So this really means a lot, totally full surface. So
yeah, very cool.
So we bonded off of this. This is our gateway since we both have kids and we can't take the same risks that we used to. So
no kidding.
We blow the bank on GT7 and complain about being GT7 poor and live through all the cars that we did have back in the day and the cars that we did want. So,
right.
Yeah, it's plenty of that. So I blame him in a good way because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even found you, and I wouldn't have all my peers, all these legends that I know and respected and admire. So
cool.
Thank you so much, lad.
Yeah, man. So on that note, what has led you? What has led you to reach out to us in the first place? Like, what are you trying to get out of a session like this?
Well, I watch your videos, and sometimes I'm a type of person, I can take instructions if you tell me, but I am a hands-on person, so sometimes you have to walk me through it physically.
Yeah.
So even though I see your videos, sometimes like I need you to walk me through like A, B, this, that, third.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to be like, hey, Led, in the video.
Yeah, no, it's true.
What do you mean at this point? And, you know, so for me, it's that because my racing IQ has changed from when I was younger, being from street racing to actually racing. So it's a totally different IQ.
Right.
So I'm trying to also catch my speed up to that, which is also a good and bad thing, because when it comes to me racing, like I told you, I'm very competitive, so I don't know when to back down when it comes to certain situations. I will fight you to the end.
Right, which is why later on your session we're gonna conclude it with a with watching you race as well, right? So that's good stuff.
Yes,
Awesome,
yes,
awesome.
And secondly, me using the whole range of the track, knowing when to use the whole range and knowing when I just can't, and I have to just be on the apex, and that's just what it is.
Right. Yeah, Bones. That's the whole idea with the Learn with Leds, man. Is you know, there's a lot of coaching out there, but it's not visible to anybody else. So, you know, the reason we do it live stream is so that, I mean, the guest definitely gets the most out of the session. There's no doubt about that, because I'm telling them what to do, and seeing what they do. But yeah, the idea is for anyone who's watching is to be able to learn along with them. So yeah, please. Yeah. Soak it all in, bud. Soak it all in.
And for the record, for all the people that are above E and D, the E and D does not want to hear about y'all complaining about y'all lobbies at all.
Is that what you're feeling right now, there, Portal?
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I just be like, man, y'all always forget how it used to be in the proving grounds so much that when y'all y'all forget that it's organized chaos.
I tell you what,
chaos.
One of the best things I ever did was prepping for my Essential Racing Strategies video series. Yes. Was create an alt account and go through the lower lobbies, not with the intention of just beating everybody to death, but actually sometimes not setting a time, other times setting a time that would actually put me like in the middle of the pack.
Right.
And to deal with that all afresh was like, yeah, this is rough life, man. This is tough. This is hard to deal with. And and that's part of why we do what we do, is to, you know, if you're D ranked, I want to see you get to C. If you're C, I want to see you get to B. If you're B, I want to see you get to A, and all the way up, you know. So great.
By the end of summer is B.
Great question there, Wicked. So yeah, what are you using right now? I think you said you started on controller. Is that right?
Yeah, I started off on controller, and now I'm on a Logitech G923.
Hey, I know that wheel. Yeah, yes, excellent. Sir. Good. Well, let's
shout out to Dronesy too. Drones, I call Drones Vader, Drone Vader, because in the beginning, I don't know if everybody remember, but my main account is TJ Thompson. So
right, I had forgotten, but yeah,
I'm still sub. Lad, I'm still sub. I'm still joined as a member.
That's cool. That's cool.
But ever since then, and this is why me and Drones has been linked and locked in, and we've been going back and forth ever since then.
Yeah,
like, he's been encouraging me to get it. Will. He's promised you. I promise you. It's the difference. So. One day, it was something that he said that really just made me say, you know what? I'm just go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
And I end up pulling the trigger. I end up getting the wheel, getting the seat and everything. And ever since then, I've been calling drones Drone Vader, the leader of the dark side.
The leader of
the
he took you to the dark side. Yes, he seduced you. That's the word, seduce.
Yes, seduce, right?
That's it.
Yeah, seduce me.
Shout out to drones. Shout out to drones too, man, because he just got his A rank. He's been working hard.
Got his A. Happy belated birthday.
Yes, the birthday too. I wasn't able to be there last night, but yeah, happy birthday to Mr. Drones.
A lot of people was there in spirit, man. We appreciate y'all.
That's cool. Oh, there's Drones. He says the ironic part is I barely can use my wheel anymore with my girlfriend's new job. Man,
oh yeah,
priorities, bro. I don't have anything else to say. You gotta prioritize.
I tell them it's better to sleep on the bed than the couch.
Oh, I was going the other way. Kick her out or whatever. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't say that. That's total joke. I am 100% not serious by saying that.
This is the one time
if it was,
we're gonna get
if it was wife
from Mrs. Pencil,
yeah,
coming in the street.
Well, look, honestly though, if you said if you were married, I would not have said that whatsoever. Marriage is a commitment. Yeah, you need you took vows. You vowed
at
that.
You took big vows.
Yeah,
it was understanding that. When you looked each other in the eye, it was understanding.
That's right.
What was taking
That's
place.
right. But look, girlfriend, technically not committed.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's committed.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Before I get into any more trouble, let's start going around the track, shall we?
Yes.
But I appreciate your interactions with drones. I love to see the friendship in chat, like. LG and Bronco, for example, those two guys crack me up. You and Drones, the banter back and forth is so much fun. Now, as we're going around the track and kind of getting we're just going to go like, 50% speed. Our tires are ice right now. So we're both driving the GT, and
that turn right there while you're talking. That turn. I'm sorry. I have ADHD, so a lot of times I meant to tell you that.
No, it's okay.
It's like Tourette's to me. So right when I'm thinking of something, I will have to tell you. Right.
Okay. Well, yeah. In a second, once we get started on the first full lap here, we'll talk about problem sections. But I wanted to give you an opportunity to talk about how like you're like an anti-meta guy through and through, and so that's why we're in the GT today.
Yes, sir. I'm definitely anti-meta. First off, I've always been an outcast, rebel type person. So for me, I'm an underdog. So I love when somebody tells me,
yeah,
this cannot be done.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It makes me even more just prove that it can be done. Everybody's the same, man. It's just everybody has their different ways of their gifts.
Yeah.
Period. The same thing as a car. It's a different gift for each car. You just got to learn how to work with their gifts.
Yeah.
Get the same results.
I like it. The strengths, maximize the strengths, minimize the weaknesses of the car. That's good. Yep. I like it. All right, so we can go ahead and start talking about whatever corners are giving you more trouble. So you said the tight right-hander after this double apex here?
Yes.
Okay.
I get this sometimes. It's just got to be more consistent. This turn right here with the braking, I do pretty good on it. But it just has to be more consistent. I keep it at like 90, 94 coming around that turn. It's just this turn right here. Sometimes I won't cut good.
Yeah.
And sometimes I might shot it, and then it just it's just the effect of me trying to, like I tell you, play chicken and mouse.
Yeah. Gotcha. Well, part of that, I will say that is part of the GT's weakness. It doesn't really turn in like some of the other GT3 cars here.
Right.
Any other corners that give you...
And this one too. One too.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Are we downshifting to first gear on that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we exiting in first or second there?
Second.
Okay. All right, so let's...
Sometimes though, Les, sometimes I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes it all
It's good.
depends on. It all depends.
It all depends on what?
It all depends on how the first couple turns go.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. And that turn right there, I'm getting that down better. The first entry part.
Okay.
I'm getting that down better, but I have to be a little bit. I don't know if I'm not taking it wide enough. I don't know. I guess once you see, you can tell me, because I'm just looking from. Because I'm in bumper cam, so I can't really tell if I'm taking it too wide. So my measurement is off the 2 dials. So I'm assuming the 2 dials is my tire width. So I usually use those as my marker. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. All right, we're going to stop here at the braking marker here. No problem. All right. Yeah, so we'll talk about these 2 trouble corners. So the first thing I want to say is, whoa. That's the wrong thing. Don't be doing that now. Now, why are you doing that? Okay, there we go. The first thing I want to say is how well or how poor you take the previous corner from this is going to greatly impact how this corner goes for you, right? So there's a multitude of things that can really mess you up. You could be taking more speed from the previous corner and end up wider here, be way over to the left from where we are right now. You could be taking less speed and much narrower, so really being consistent on the previous corner is gonna help you a lot for this one right here. Okay, right. But basically if you've taken good speed through the previous corner, then where you are right now, that's when you should start braking. Okay. That's your point. So it's like midway past that tire mark on the left is what I'm using as the reference there. And then you want to be. You're coming from. If you're carrying a lot, here's what makes this one difficult some. So if you've carried a lot of speed from the previous corner, really nailed it, then what's going to happen is as you're entering this braking zone, you're already going to have the weight of the car actually on the left side already. Right. Because you've begun to turn to the right to stay within the track limits, basically. Right. So that's part of it. If you haven't taken it very much, then you're not going to have really any weight on the outer tires yet, and you're going to have to generate that through the braking zone. Okay. Right. Oh, that's a good question, TC. We forgot to ask that. What time did you end up with here?
134.
134.
134. Hold on. I can tell you. I gotta exit out. Or do I have to exit out, or can I see?
Yeah, you would have to exit. So that's not worth it. I think it's a 34.4 if I remember. We talked about it the other day. If you haven't improved it yet. This concept, Drones just said, this concept blew my mind. Suddenly you nailed the previous corner, and that changes how you approach the next. Yeah, especially with some of you newer guys, newer folks that are racing. Like if. Yeah, prochaufer confirms it. It's a 34.4. If you really start to gather a corner together, or really start to nail a sector, and when you have 2 turns that are so close to each other like that, they greatly impact each other. And I see so many times people who are on a fantastic lap, they nail a corner better than they ever have, and then they melt on the next corner because they've never taken it that fast. And so that's huge. That's a huge part of developing consistency, and then eventually getting faster as well. Okay. All right. Anyway, so we're
like you said, those and I could tell, and it's funny that you say that, because every time I get to that certain part, I know that's where I know I have to make up that time. So in my head, I already know, like, if I'm doing a daily, for instance, because of my weak parts of that area,
Yeah.
I'm already thinking about how I'm about to try to make up time because I already know I'm losing that.
Yeah,
That's
right.
how bad.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. So so we're breaking where you are now. We are beginning to the cars. We're under braking. Now I will say right now. Okay. So this car, because like this car was built for Le Mans. This has the longest. I think it has the longest first gear in all of GT3 class.
Yes, it does.
So
I love this car.
So you downshift to first really early.
Okay.
I mean early. What that's going to do is really going to help you decelerate on, especially in a big braking zone.
Right.
Do not wait to get down to first. Get down to first nice and early. That's going to be really critical for this corner because you want to, and then you want to be trail braking all the way here. What brake balance are you using?
I usually, recently I've been going, see here, I've been going front 2.
With this car?
Yes, with this car. It's been helping me keep it straighter.
Okay. Likely that means that you're not actually doing a whole lot of trail braking, would be my guess.
Nope.
Okay. Gotcha.
I brake heavy and
then
go for the,
let go of the brakes and then turn.
Yeah, and go for it.
Okay.
Lead God in the road. I'm just playing, lad. I do trail brakes sometimes.
Sometimes.
No, I do. Sometimes. It all depends, like I said.
Yeah.
It all depends on my rhythm of how I can, and that's why I hate to say, because of the consistency.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes, like you said, if I can get a lap down, great. Everything that you named is boom, boom, boom. But that's not consistent enough. So I don't get it like that. So sometimes I'll trail brake on certain situations depending on how my corner is coming from out of one turn. And I might not come as fast, so I don't have to do as much trail braking. I'll just be able to just drive through it. So it all varies. And that's why it's kind of hard for me to really answer that for you because every scenario for me is kind of different. And the consistency part is where I really lacking and I need to have, because it's hard for me to give you a very precise answer because of the lack of consistency that I have with this.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna see some similar things here to what we saw with Amish.
Yes.
You were watching that quite a bit, weren't you? So
yes, I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, did that resonate?
Yes.
With
the
you?
Hard braking and trying to trail brake at the end. Yes.
Yeah.
That's because we're too used to playing catch up, and that's our effect of racing with faster people and not with our class all the time.
Okay.
And that's what I was trying to say the other night when we were talking.
Yeah.
About
Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah, just coming into being with y'all, learning the technical way, and then going back to ours, and all that's out the window because we're now in proving grounds. We're not even thinking about it anymore.
Yeah,
So
yeah, right.
A lot of times it's just we can't continue our proper way because we're thrown into a
very improper lobby or
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you know, those lobbies are escapable.
Yep.
And we're gonna try and see as much as we can here to get you that direction.
That turn too, and that turn too.
Okay, same situation as the previous one. I would say same approach. With
this right here is fine wine.
Yeah.
This is fine wine, and this part right here. So is that? So basically, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Yep. 1, 2, and 3.
So this one is a little bit different from those others, mainly because you're carrying more speed through this corner here. So we need to make sure we're heavy on the brakes in a straight line and not really turn until we get to the end of this end of the grass here on the right. So and then by this point, I think you also need to be down to first by now. Like, seriously. Definitely earlier than the other one. You need to be down to first to get that added rotation. And then I'm guessing 60... You should be at like 59, 58 miles per hour right here. So, probably... I mean, the car is kind of stable. So,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if first or second would be fastest. But second would definitely be more secure, so I think you should keep doing that.
Yeah, I'd be a second a lot. And then because of, well, you know, the speed, I have to drop it back down to first when I get, maybe to get the speed back going.
Okay, yeah.
And then I did, but it's a quick, you know,
Yes.
back to going, and then
Gotcha.
Second, and then I'm just second, third, clutching, third, fourth.
Yeah.
Fourth, yeah.
All right, so what we're going to do here for a little bit is simply, I'm just going to demonstrate as best I can, the right racing line. We're not going to be going fast. Ooh, yeah.
I love this car.
Where did I have a really fun time with this car? Oh, it was at Le Mans, actually. Way back now, we had GT3 at Le Mans for a daily.
Yeah.
A lot of people lost their SR
Oh yeah.
because of all the bump drafting.
Yeah.
And the game was... Oh, yeah. That's some chilly tires right there.
See, I usually cut in right there, lad. How wide you are, I'm not that wide.
Yeah, that wasn't... I should not have been that wide.
So, something about... But the thing is, you could do that with the Porsche, and I tried it with the Ferrari. The Ferrari you could do, but every time I do it, I end up spinning out of control. There's something about it just does not catch for.
Yeah. Drone says you might want to bring up a monitor situation to me. Is that?
Oh yeah. He because I'm far away. I'm not like right up on the screen. So he's been telling me to get a monitor and put it like right in front of me, so my field of view is. I guess the reaction is better.
Okay, how far is it from you?
2 football fields. It's pretty far. It's not. It's pretty far, but I can see. It's a big screen TV, but at the same time, it's not like it's a 100-inch screen. So I can.
Yeah.
So, but I told him that's in the works. I'll definitely do.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
A little swirly.
Yeah, we like it.
A little swirl. Might swirl ice. Nope. They didn't like that. Ooh. All right, so you cut right. Okay.
Yeah, if I do it right, I want to cut the crap out of that apex.
Yeah. I'll be trying to, because I'll be looking at your ghost. So I'm like, okay, I've been trying to cut that corner because that's the main reason why my time is where it's at too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I already know. I know those 3 corners is definitely it. The first, sometimes, like I said, I can get that. It's just from that point on, it's good.
Nice. You're with me this time.
Irish. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So right here, did you brake or you trail braking? Or is that just the coaster? Or are you letting off?
I was trail braking there.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, that's what I need to know. It's that like that stuff that I be wanting to ask those things.
Yeah, man.
And
Yeah,
I can't ask
definitely.
in the video.
Right. I'm not available that way in a video.
Yeah, at all.
I want to be accessible, but...
Right, not that accessible.
All right, one more time with me in front. Let's see.
Okay.
We'll try and speed it up just a little bit here. Just try and follow my lines. Very nice. It's well done.
Ooh. It's that turn right there. Ooh, nice catch.
That was a gentle slide, really.
Just to let you know you're an American muscle.
It gave me plenty of warning.
Here, give you the 2-man Taylor.
Yeah.
I missed that one.
All right, my good bud, go ahead and take the lead here.
Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah,
All right, so I'm going to give you the same advice that I gave Pro. Really want you to stay within your comfort zone here, okay?
All right, I'm just going to drive how I normally drive. Hey. Sorry, later.
You're fine.
Almost had the Sailor mouth. Sorry, everybody, for the long decaled ad libs. You gotta take that turn a lot tighter than that. Go that way. Because this is slow. Follow me one more time, Larry.
Yep, let's do it again. Hey, Rusty, good to see you, bud. Okay, yeah.
See it?
Oh, I see you. You're like an open book, bud.
That's why I said let me be comfortable and just show you how I just do it, so you can actually see everything.
All right, go ahead and push all the way to the finish line. But once we cross the finish line, let's take a little breather, and we're gonna talk, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna have a little chit chat.
No problem.
All right. All right, what we're seeing here, my good bud.
Yes.
Telltale signs. Go ahead and park it here.
Okay.
Telltale signs of taking too much speed through the apexes.
Okay.
So go ahead and spectate me for a moment here while I get on track, okay?
Okay. Gotcha.
And let me know when you can see everything.
Yep, I see everything.
All right, to me what it looks like is a corner for you is essentially we're approaching a corner, we're braking, we're letting go of the brakes, and we kind of hope it works out.
Right.
Okay. That's my observation. And I hate to break it to you. I want to be nice, but I'm just going to tell it to you straight. Most of the time, it's not working out.
Oh yeah. Look, you don't have to be nice. You can tell it straight up.
Yeah.
I hear it raw from drones.
So this corner, for example, right? So I mean, your brake point's good, right? Mm-hmm. You're braking. All that right here, all good. However,
yeah, I cut early.
We cut in earlier, and by this point, based off what I'm seeing from behind you, you're off the brake.
Yep, I am.
You're off the brake, and now you're just along for the ride.
Yeah.
Because whatever amount of understeer you have at this point, that's what you got. Yeah. And usually, because you're just coasting, you miss this apex, you're understeering off, and you're out here, which means you can't get onto the throttle until around this area, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm fighting because I'm too far out because I'm way out there, and
you're way out here,
far.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, so the way we correct that is being hyper vigilant on your trail braking and your gearing. Okay. So your brakes and your downshifts are your tools to make sure that you hit an apex.
All right.
Staying on the brakes longer makes it so that you actually have control as you enter a corner.
All right.
Your brakes are also, if you do make a little bit of a mistake on your way to an apex, your brakes there are for adjustments, mid-corner adjustments.
Right.
So listen, the days, I want you to feel me on this, okay? The days of chucking it into a corner and hoping it works out, they're over.
Yes, sir.
Okay? That's it. They stopped today, all right? Yes, so
sir.
Today, this is when we fix it, all right? So,
honestly, Led, it's my confidence on me taking corners.
Gotcha.
And I think that's probably what it is. And that's why I was saying also the curse and the gift of racing with y'all, trying to keep up with y'all, and I'm not learning the technical way. I'm just trying to keep pace.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's the problem.
So if somebody, I've said this before in other places, but if all you're trying to do is be fast, you won't be.
Right. At all.
You're not
gonna.
gonna.
Say it all the
Yeah,
time.
you're not gonna be fast. I'm sorry, it's not how it works. No,
Right.
you're fast when you are technically sound, turn after turn, brake marker after brake marker, deceleration after deceleration. That's how you do it. Okay, so
Come on, Master Yoda. You're supposed to have the answers for me like this, man. I just want to get there.
That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do next. Apex.
I want to skip A and B. I just want to get to C right now.
Yeah. Well, look. It's all part of the process, right? Apex Portal is a D rank right now.
Yeah.
All right, let's get you on track. We're gonna spectate you, okay? So everything that I think I'm seeing, we're gonna know for sure now.
Okay.
Apex says, "Led is gonna get you right, bro." I believe that.
I was like, Les watching. Break.
All right, stay well within your limits, okay? I wanna see it well within your limits.
Okay. Let this lap pass. Let me pass this lap.
Yep, your tires are cold now anyway, so you're not beating any times right now. You're also like that guy I see on 295 every day with your right blinker on, not actually going anywhere.
I know. You see him too?
Yeah, I see him.
I'm trying. As a matter of fact, I need to figure out that on my wheel. I hit it every
You hit it and you don't know where it is.
Don't even know.
That's beautiful. I love it. Oh yeah, we need more brake there. So you took 61 to the apex.
Yes, I did.
You need to be low 50s.
Okay, low 50s.
That only happens with more brake.
Okay.
All right.
Gotcha. All right, here's my part.
I think you might have clipped a little grass there.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I felt it.
Yeah. Nice. Car can handle a lot through there. That's a turn the GT likes, I can tell.
So this is my part, trail braking. I didn't trail brake. I'll be letting off the gas, and I need to trail brake better on that part.
That's good. You spent good time in the 30 to 10% brake pressure range there. What level TCFS do you have?
I'm not sure.
Are you able to check real quick? Or do you not know the...
I don't know how to do all that.
Go to the pause screen. I won't be able to see it, but go to the pause screen and click assists, and you can see what level it's at.
This TC is on 2.
Okay, just wanted to know. All right, continue.
Are they lower?
I want you to leave it alone for now. That's not your problem, so. All right, and then once you're ready, just continue on here.
I should have waited.
Yeah, wait for the robot, the AI to take your car through that turn.
I love this corner though. For some apparent reason, I love hitting 90 around.
Yeah, it does well. I was really surprised you kept it at like 91, 92 there.
Yeah.
The previous
when
lap.
You said 80, when you said 80 something, I was like, I think I could do better than that.
It looked.
I'm about to challenge that.
And that makes sense because there are so many mid-speed corners at Le Mans, which is what this car is designed for, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, I didn't mean to go that high.
Remember, first gear for entrance there, not exit.
Okay.
Yeah, Alan, I'm not too worried about all the assists. For me, that's the least of the troubles right now. Unless I see an assist that really is hindering. Hey, do you have our stream on, Portal?
Yes, I have it on.
I think I'm getting some feedback. If I don't know if you have the audio on, but
I have the audio off.
Off, okay.
It might be my room. For some apparent reason, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm getting
I don't know what's
heavy amount of
on my
echo.
PlayStation. It's been doing that a lot lately too. During my streams, a lot of people's been saying that. So I'm not sure if it's my PlayStation or what's going on, because I literally bought another controller and a headset just for this occasion.
Right.
Just let me know if y'all still hear it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm not hearing it right now, and I'm talking, so I think we're good.
Okay. I just went on and just turned it off. All right, here we go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, robots and humanoids.
That's okay. It's worthy. It was a worthy goal, a worthy.
Sith and Jedi. Sorry. All right, here we go. Here you go.
Just a reminder, folks, if I do have Portal's channel there pinned to chat. If you wouldn't mind clicking on that link and giving him a sub, that would be great, if you haven't done it already.
All about that pin. I went too slow there.
Good observation. I like it.
Too slow.
No, Wicked. No time for lead lobbies today, unfortunately. Hey, the Crawler. Good to see you, man. Good racing the other day, bud. That was fun. That time we got too slow too soon.
Yeah, too soon. I felt that one too.
Yep.
I felt that.
And notice, like, whenever you're slow, whenever you get at your slowest, every racer's tendency is to then get on the throttle right away. But if you're but if you're too slow too soon, then you're really not able to get on the throttle at that point and still manage the corner, right? So.
Right. Because a lot of times I end up spinning out for trying to throttle.
Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was a good week for me. I can't guarantee all weeks are gonna be like that. but I had a good time this week, and it translated to some pretty decent race pace, so I was happy about that. Yeah, if you're not on a good lap, just stay over to the right. You're killing your entrance there by staying to the left and then all of a sudden jumping over to the right there.
Jump over.
Yeah. If you're on a good lap, then by all means do it. But
now I get what all fellow students said prior. It's hard to take the test when the teacher's looking dead at you.
yeah.
Now I get it, everybody. Sorry for talking trash.
Hear that, drones? Hear that? Yeah, see, getting on the throttle so soon, then you're risking going too wide there.
I'm trying to break that habit too. And
Yeah.
Gotta break that habit.
Oh, we have the same wheel.
Everything
We have the same wheel. I could tell you what I think that's R2 is your blinker.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay. Because it's driving me nuts too.
There we go. It's off. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, if we've done nothing else today,
Right, we did.
we've shown
We discovered that.
where his blinkers are on his car. That's a win. We might be able to just stop the session now. What do you say?
Go ahead and hand moment. I will take that.
All right. After this lap, we're going to do a little exercise, okay?
Okay. Always, Miss Danny and Antonio. What Jerome say?
No, it's actually Bannister Gaming. He says, "Can you come to my town and teach some people the same thing?" I don't know if you heard me, Bannister, earlier, but when he first got it on and left it on, I said, "You reminded me of some of the people I drive with on 295." Look, I apologize, fans. Literally. I said, if anything that's been taught to me goes out to everybody. All right. Yeah, go and cross this line and hit those brakes. All right. So, yeah, we're just not quite. I can see the trail braking attempts. I'm seeing them, right? But it's just not quite there yet. So the exercise we're going to do here is just take a few moments, and I want to see you do some braking modulations here. Okay, so so go ahead and give me you can stay put. Just go ahead and give me 100%, right? And then I want you to as slowly and smoothly as you can, descend all the way to zero pressure, okay?
All right. Hold on. Ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Okay, good. Now you have the standard pedals, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I hate, but yeah.
Okay, we'll get back to that in a moment. All right, now give me, I want to see you go from 100 to 50 quickly but smoothly.
Okay.
Okay, try again. All right, try me a little bit faster than that. Good. Do it again. Okay. All right, so here's what I want you to do next. I want you to do that 100 quickly to 50, and then slowly down. Yeah, go from 50 to 0 in like 2 seconds. So quickly to 50. Yeah, do it again. A little bit slower, 50 to 0. There we go. Do that again. It's okay.
Hold on. Now my competitive nature's kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
You done challenged me to something. Now my brain's on it.
Yep, do it again. Do it again. A little bit faster to 50. It's okay. This is muscle memory here, folks. Do it again.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and stop. You know what we just did?
Trail break. Now you built my muscles up right there.
We did it for this corner. That's what you should do this corner.
Oh, okay. So full. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So you're full in a straight line until you get to that turn-in point. Then you pretty much go right down to 50. And then you're very deliberate and patient as you go 50 to 0. And once you get to 0, that's when you're at your slowest, at that point in the apex that we talked about, right? And then you should be on the throttle after that, okay? Now, I want you to now do, this is gonna might be a little tougher, okay?
Okay.
I want you to, instead of going 0 to 100, I want you to go 0 to 50 and then trail break off.
0 to 50. Then trail break off.
Yep. So right now you're at 100. So we need to be 0 to 50. 0 to 50. Yep. Nothing to 50.
Okay. Oh man.
It's okay. That's why we're doing this. Poly Mazda just put in $1.99, making this guy do foot exercises. Thank you, Mazda. Appreciate the donation, bud. Yeah, 0 to 50, not 0 to 100. 0 to 50.
Hold on.
All right, and now, yeah, give me slowly off. So quick 0 to 50, and then slowly down to 0. Do it again. And again. Yep, good, and again.
Not too far. Hold on, too far.
More time, okay. All right. Now, I surprised you with the first exercise. You ready to know what what corners this is for?
And then the second one?
Nope.
Nope. Still the first one?
No, it's not the first one. These are the middle corners.
Oh, okay. Cool.
After the tight right.
Right. Okay. So that's
then your left, and then your right after that are like that.
Okay. Okay.
Hey there, Slow. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Portal, don't get no cramps doing this. Gonna have a Charlie horse. Yes.
My cousin said he went to sleep.
Okay, so I want to make sure we get as much out of this as possible here. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this lobby now, okay? Because I think I want to get you into the 6 o'clock race if I can.
Okay.
So I'm gonna close this up. Let's go ahead. So I want you to, let's go ahead and have you share my screen that we have enough time to practice and then get into that race at 6. So yeah, once you're ready, go ahead and send that my way. So, while we're doing this and you're getting into that daily, let's talk about brakes for a moment. So, it's up to you. I mean, if you're still looking maybe to upgrade your wheel and that sort of thing, then maybe this wouldn't be the thing for you. But I would highly recommend the True Brake mod, which is what I have for the same wheel and everything that you have, but that mod makes a huge difference.
And that's where I was at. Because I didn't really want to, like, I'm fine with my wheel. Like, I don't need nothing to throw me out of my seat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
I'm just, I'm good with my mat.
Yeah.
But it is the pedal system. So I always felt like I had to upgrade the wheel to get the pedal system that I need. But if I can adjust.
No, this is like a $60 or $70 upgrade to your brakes. Now you will spend about 30 minutes unscrewing your brake, your pedal base, because they put like 1,000 screws in there.
Exactly.
What I mean, for me it was a shocker. Like I told you on Thursday, I think I talked about it on Thursday, where it felt, it felt so stiff to me. It was so different from what I was used to. But after 2 or 3 weeks, I started to get used to it. And I mean, to be fair, I've been getting faster ever since.
Okay.
And that was a little less than 2 years ago.
Can you send me a link in Discord?
I can, yes. And a big thank you to Wicked Quick, who actually bought that for the Lead Pencil channel, because without him, I wouldn't even have known about it. So.
All right. Well, thank you, Wicked. Hey, this is why I love this community. Everybody cares, and everybody wants everybody to get better. If not faster, at least better.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready. Let me put my ghost in, sir.
Sweet.
Yeah, lad, I can't wait for you to go through this car. I put a lot of detail in it.
Oh yeah, Naya, I don't know about that one. So real quick, you're talking about all the buttons on your wheel too. So right now you're on traction control. You know how to toggle through that traction control to the next thing? I mean, no, you just turned it off. I don't know if you want to do that.
And we'll put it on one.
That's fine. What I was actually going to tell you is if you can toggle through it.
Oh yeah, I can.
No, I don't mean adjust it. I mean go to the next thing. So
yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like adjust. Yeah, I can toggle.
Yeah, so there's your brake balance. Right. Okay, just making sure you're on that. Okay, good stuff.
Glad you said something. I got to change it. I had it over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's too swervy for me. I can't control that. That's just too much. I had to put it onto the front. It just feels more stable for me for right now until I get adjusted.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't know.
No, I experienced when I was going through the process of learning and getting and improving. When I saw people do brake balance 5 to the rear, I said they're nuts. I have no chance of no chance of controlling that. What are you morons doing? And gradually, as I got better with braking, then I began to be able to control the braking better, and then realized, okay, I can handle more to the rear and gain more rotation, and I mean that's a huge part of why I'm able to put the times up that I can, is because I'm gaining rotation on entrance. All right, we're gonna lock in here.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
I gotta start wearing my gloves.
Wicked knows about that one. That's cool. All right, nice. Oof. We just forgot all about gearing.
No, I didn't. I was too busy focused on the breaking point.
You did all of that really good. I'm really disappointed
Look,
that you didn't downshift.
I was too busy focusing on brake pressure that I forgot the downshift led.
Yeah. We entered that corner in 5th. We did.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. At least we're having fun. That's the cool part.
That's hilarious. In my brain, I'm like shift dummy. But I was too busy trying to look at the brake pressure that I.
Well, while you were talking, you had some really nice brake pressure there for that last corner. I liked it.
Oh, thank you.
All right, give me some first gear here. First gear. There we go. Yeah, make sure most of these corners we need first gear entrance.
Okay. First gear. Okay.
And then often a second gear exit.
Hey, I should have just stayed in. Should have listened to lead. I know. I heard you. Please don't put your hand in your head yet, please.
No. I'm not there. Don't worry.
Not yet. 2 more times. Then wait.
It's all good. Hey, no, this is all about you. So this is all about you learning what this feels like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of new things going on. So I won't be surprised if it doesn't click today, right? But in the end, you're going to have homework.
Oh, yeah.
So
I messed that all up, thinking too hard.
Oh, Zamora, thank you for the 5. I love this guy, he says. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Love y'all too, man. I thank all y'all for having patience with me because I know y'all get tired of hearing me say I want to be fast all the time. Everybody's patience levels is real great with me, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good brake usage there. That was nice.
Thank you.
I think we're braking too late on that one.
Too late on that one? Okay, I felt like it was because I didn't get the cut.
Yeah, it didn't want to turn at the time that it should have.
Okay.
Ooh, we got some grass that time.
No.
Braking on the grass isn't going to work.
Yeah, it ain't going to work at all. I was trying to fight through it.
I can't even repeat that. It won't even do it justice. You need to check out Drone's comment on our channel when you get a check in.
I'll check it. I'll see what it says. I have a feeling I'm gonna hear about it personally.
you might actually, yeah.
Because I have a feeling it's something that I already heard, and I know for a fact he's gonna reiterate it later on. I know for a fact. I know drones. I'm gonna shut up and lock in. All that. You know what I didn't do? Sorry. I'm doing all of this, but I didn't enter.
Oh, well, when you first came in, it wasn't, you weren't able to yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I still do it?
There's fast girl Bella right there. I don't know that she came in earlier today in the chat. I don't know that she's stopped by before. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Bella's cool.
That is a quick girl right there.
Yeah, she's fast.
Oh, my goodness.
One day I'm going to get her on chat. Let her tell her journey. One day.
One day. All right, cool.
One day. Yeah, she is fast, and I know everybody be wondering what's her regimen. You know, just like how everybody picks your brain. It's just the same way. So
Yeah. JD, good morning. Good morning for you, my Aussie friend.
all right, there we go.
All right, fresh start here. All right, we are gonna lock in. Try and keep the jokes to a minimum.
Yeah.
Try and focus it. So really, lock in on every break point. Work on that brake pressure that you were feeling when we were doing the drills, right?
Too focused on it. Sorry, lad. I didn't downshift or anything.
Well, we got in the grass too, so that didn't help.
Yeah. All right. Dude. Stuber. Appreciate you for stopping through, man. I know. I seen that.
Just a reminder for everybody too. I have Portal's channel there pinned to chat. If you haven't subbed up to Portal yet, he's actually streaming right now as well.
Yes, sir.
So get on over there, give him a sub, say hi in his live stream.
I don't think y'all want to see me driving like Miss Gates right now. Give me about 5 more minutes and come. Nah, yeah, okay. Appreciate y'all. I just realized I didn't have nothing said. I was wondering why I was feeling like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy now, like with me driving like that, I can tell when it's off. Like when my the beat down, I can definitely tell now.
Right.
Whoa. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Could have been quicker than that. That was too slow.
We
freaking slow.
We needed first gear.
That was too slow. Yeah, that was too slow.
Ooh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that felt good because I'm hearing a lot of problems.
Very nice.
That felt better. That felt way better.
Yeah, that's the road to where we want to be right there. That was good.
I had to take the ghost off for a second because I was too busy not paying attention to what I was doing.
Yeah. Marcus, thank you for coming in and saying hi, bud. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we're in the middle of our second coaching session for the day. Lift. Yep. Turn in a little sooner there. We want to clobber that second apex.
Okay.
Annihilate it.
Okay. I missed my gear. Bro, we sound the same. If you let the little curse word out.
Good stuff, Marcus. Yeah. Just so you know, the waiting list is out till August. So if you feel like you might want to do it, even if you sign up now, you're still going to wait a while. So keep that in mind for how long you wait.
This was perfect. My birthday is on the 24th, so birthday gift. for
Ooh,
myself.
nice. Hey, Indigo. Radion UK sent me here to learn. Now I'm here. He says you're the best. Well, I don't know about being the best, but I'm glad he sent you over here. We love Rad. He's been a guest of Learn with Lead twice now.
Yep. Radion. Him and Onions be having me crying, man.
Oh man, they are hilarious.
When I go in Onion chat, I tell him I love his broad shoulders because of the lawyers.
Doubt
That
you.
was a good one. That was good. That one felt better. That first time felt better. But eventually, I want to taking these break zones off.
Yeah.
These markers, I really want to start like going full in on my senses and being better as a driver because sometimes I do feel like handicapping me because I rely on it a little bit too much sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some of the fastest boys on the planet, and they use those. So it's all a matter of how you use them. I think a lot of people use them just as, you know, they got attention
Reference points.
deficit, and they just need that
Right.
bright red light shining at them to
Right.
remind them. So, you know, it's fine. As long it really is a matter of, are you relying on that or are you relying on something else? So
Yeah.
that's what's important to me. It's what you're relying on. The grass again. All right, for the next, so we're still making a lot of mistakes.
I feel it too.
We're still missing a whole bunch. So we just need to, I want you to pause, hop out. Okay, so when I should pause, right? We're going to take a moment, okay? We're going to take a moment, and this is what we're going to do for the next 5.5 minutes of practice, okay? I want you to do whatever it takes in this next little practice session before the race to hit every frickin' apex. And there's no like you're gonna hit yourself. You're gonna become a masochist of some sort if you miss one, okay? You're gonna hurt yourself in some way. All right? There's gonna be judgment and penalties, all right? So that means what that means is I need you to drive comfy. You're not gonna exceed the limits of yourself or the car. I want you to do whatever it takes to hit every apex. Got it? Go. Do it. Yeah, Marcus, that's what it would be for me. That's very true. When I had those things, I think they stay on just default from the game when you turn it on, and I had to turn those off immediately because it was just like too intense for me. For me, I like the little gear blinky. I don't use that as much anymore, but when when the suggested gear blinks at you, that's okay for me. I like that. Yes.
Too early.
That was good. It was just a little overslowed, but you hit the apex. So that's our goal, right?
Yes.
All right, now we're going to hit this apex.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Punishment time.
I know it.
It's all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I know it. I'm so over focused on it that I feel it coming. I'm too over hyped and focused on trying to nail it that I'm effing it up. F sticks, as Beecham would say.
Oh, Beecham, such a cool dude. Love Beecham.
Yes. That's I call him Obi-Wan Beecham.
Obi-Wan beats him. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so we haven't seen an apex in the last few corners.
No, we haven't.
Let's get it. Let's get it nailed down
together.
here.
Yeah.
Break earlier, I think, is what we need to do. Break earlier.
That's too early. Too early.
Perhaps.
Too early. 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 And the thing is, I know it is trying to break the habit.
Yeah.
And after you have pointed it out, I know it is literally getting myself comfortable to shut up and actually do it. That's the problem. All right. There we go.
Yeah, Polly makes a good point. If you brake early, don't be afraid to begin to trail off the brakes earlier.
Okay.
Those two do go together.
Okay, cool. So, okay, cool. I got you, Polly. Thank you.
Yeah, even if Marcus can't be there for the live lap guide, I do make a video out of the guide the next day. I was wondering if I was going to give you a pin.
Oh, yeah, I knew it was. They usually wait till I get around the corner to get me be excited.
Yeah, right.
No, buddy, no. No, we seen that. We just wanted you to get real happy about it.
Yeah, he does, Marcus. He knows that his wheels are represented by his tachometer and speedometer.
Yeah.
I think it's really just a matter of execution.
Yeah, I just got to get it down. I get everything. I literally have to break months of habits, bad habits.
Yeah.
And how much I really want to correlate right now, I do. I really do. I really do.
Yeah, for sure. So
that was too fast. I know that.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I wasn't even going to mention that. Because we got less than a minute till the race starts here, right? So, so you've said you've been a big follower of all my videos. So I assume you have watched the first 3 episodes of Essential Racing Strategies.
Yeah, the first 3.
So what's your top priority?
Making sure that you hit everything precisely.
No.
Well, one, you tell us to do everything at our pace. That's the first thing that you tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Build.
But what's the top priority for an E through C ranked driver? Top priority.
Building consistency.
No.
I must have missed that part. I think the building consistency part is what it stuck in my head. I'm sorry.
That could be top priority. Episode 2 of Essential Racing Strategies is stay on the track.
Yeah, stay on the track.
Mm-hmm. Now it's going to be tough.
I think,
because you have P4 through 16 who all want your position and will probably do whatever it takes to get it. So the next thing that your priority is going to be protect the apex, right? So some of those wide lines that you're doing, they're gonna send you to orbit if you keep doing that. So we're gonna, instead of turning in later for a lot of these corners, if you've got someone behind you, we're gonna go ahead and turn earlier. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So. Yeah, grab your popcorn. Let's cheer our boy on here. Let's cheer Portal on.
It's going to be very interesting.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. I'm gonna be your crew chief for the race. Okay. I'll try not to be in your ear too often, but only when I feel like it's necessary. Just do your best. We all love you. We're all cheering for you, man. Let's go.
Thank you. And that's all right. I have kids, so you can be in my ear.
Okay. Sounds good.
I definitely built that up.
So while this is about to start, we don't always watch someone do a race in live on stream when we do a Learn with Lead session. But when somebody tells me, you know, something that they're really working on or have trouble with is racing with other people, making good decisions and all of that. So that's what, if that happens, then I say, well, let's go ahead and watch you do a race.
Right.
Nice early shift to first. All right, make sure you have enough space. If you're not going to go for a...
Holy shit.
What was that?
And you see that? And this what goes on with me in a lot of these lobbies.
Was that a brake
I don't
check
know if
from
that was a
P1?
glitch. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or I'm not sure.
That was wild. Okay, whatever. Got to move on.
Yeah.
We got Egg Bean 92 who wants your position. So let's protect those apexes now. Good.
Oh shoot! I overshot it. Dang it!
It's all right. All good. All good. You're ghosted right now, I think. So just nice and easy. You have a little bit dirty tire, so don't forget that from going off there. Yeah, it's fine. Pushing. Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, yeah, don't trust him on the outside.
You can have it. Usually I try to fight it, but I learned from a couple of races ago not to even do it anymore.
No, not worth it. Remember, top priority, stay on track. So if you're on somebody's outside that you don't trust, which is pretty much everybody, don't be there. Get yourself out of there. You know what I mean?
And a lot of things that messes me up too, GT has to fix that, is the ghosting problem.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Ghosting
it's so unpredictable.
Very bad. Yeah, it's very bad. Like right now, it was a ghost and then it took place.
All good, all fine. So you're on, just notice too, you're on the racing mediums, so you're gonna stay out here for a nice long time. Okay. I'm not sure what you've been doing strategy-wise, but you want to stay on the stickier.
It hasn't been working. My strategy has not been working, I'll tell you that.
What has it been?
I have none.
Okay.
I need to come up with one.
So,
to be honest with you, I have none.
Yeah, generic strategy is stay on the stickiest compound as long as you can, because that's going to be faster. Second strategy, depending on the combination, is do pit when you pit what gets you out of traffic the most. So in this case, because you start on the mediums, that's not exactly an option.
Right.
You're gonna stay out, but most likely other people in front of you are gonna pit. And being a D lobby, they're probably going to pit too early. They're not. They're. I find that most C and D ranked drivers don't quite understand.
Yeah.
Pitting and purposes of it, and what's smart and what's and tire management.
Yeah,
so
I'm learning that too. Yeah, so I usually pit around 5.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like 5 or 6. Lately, I've been doing it 5 or 6 just because of lately learning with Drone, Saragon, and teach them about it. So I've been trying to apply it a lot more.
Yeah.
But I still don't understand it, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to get it until I do get it.
Gotcha. So Egg Bean there, he just went in. He was on racing hards to start. So that's probably the optimal strategy, which is start on the harder compound and be on that compound the least amount of time possible. The other cool thing for Egg Bean now is he doesn't have to battle like you are right now, because he's out of traffic.
Right. He's just chilling up there like.
Yeah, well, he's back there now. He's not, because he pitted, so he's back there, but he's already got his pit out of the way, so it's going to be a pretty good time for him. At least he has a potential for it. I mean, he could mess up his own race still. There's plenty of ways to do that, right?
Yeah, definitely is.
But I like it so far. I mean, I can't believe you haven't like been sent to into orbit right now with the way these guys are
I've
driving.
been fighting. I'm sweating. If you
Right.
can see me
But
physically
this is
right
good.
now.
You've done what I've asked you to do so far, which is stay on track.
Stay on the track.
Yep. Keep this thing facing the right way. So we're not going to pit until probably lap 12.
Okay.
Unless for some reason your tire wear is exceptionally terrible by that point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let him take him out. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll let him do that. I
Ooh,
seen him coming. So
nice
I just,
switchback. Yes. Look at your exit there. Gave you so much more momentum than that guy.
Angle, yes, that angle. That's what you was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The angle.
Right. You
now,
saw.
This is the part. Now, me fighting right now, right? This is the part that I got to start doing.
Sorry, I'm laughing at that send from that guy, which didn't work at all. Yeah, so I think right now, you know, I would say this, you know, if you're not rule of thumb is if you're not going to pass somebody, you don't plan to,
Don't do it.
then don't be right on their butts because it's just not going to work.
All right, especially with them having the advantage of the lane for apex too. So
Yes, exactly.
So that's my biggest problem. I have to learn to fight, when to fight and when not to fight, Leg.
Yeah.
I swear, I promise you, I will fight all the way down and think that my car will be a super beast. Pull 0 to 100 in about one.
Yeah, yeah. Hey there, Howdy. Good to see you, man.
Oh man.
All right, so you're in a good spot right now. I really like this.
Thank you.
There's no one behind you for 3+ seconds. There's space between you and the AMG. So right now you can relax a little bit more and just focus on, now you can focus on what we've been talking about, right?
The technique.
Yep.
Yep.
Now it's technique time.
Okay.
Polly, you're not wrong. He's talking about how good your laugh is. It's contagious. It really is. It's a great laugh. I love it.
Thank you. Yeah, Polly has been a rough couple of years, man. Hey, but rough laugh like that, man. Thank you.
Mm.
Ever since I added the magnets to the back of my wheel, I swear I just slapped the thing just to
Yeah.
hearing the magnets click.
Good. Nice control there.
Thank you.
I like it. Yep. Now we get to settle in. That was 4 laps of fury. I'm not going to lie, but you've come out kind of unscathed.
Lad, I got so much sweat running down my face right now.
I believe it.
I'm like, God, this is about to be embarrassing.
No, you're good. You're good.
I went too fast.
You've done really well.
Thank you. I went too fast on that corner too.
Excellent use of first. If you had stayed in second, that wouldn't have worked out very well. So that's a good job. Good.
Right. I think I learned from last time spinning out of control.
Easy on the throttle. Yeah, good adjustment there. Good. That's excellent. Yep. Oh, you just did it. You did 50% to 0, just like we practiced.
Yeah. Man, I swear I was about to drive in the grass and everything. I was so looking at this brakes.
Yeah, and right now you kind of have to look, but you know, as you build the muscle memory, you won't have to look. You'll know.
All right.
just by feel.
It's also with the rhythm too. Yeah, with the feel. Come on. Dang. I was hoping you had 2 more seconds of penalty behind you. Come on.
So good.
Yeah.
Not gonna be close enough, I don't think.
Come
But
on,
just
buddy.
be ready for him to
Yeah.
make another mistake. Capitalize.
Yes. Let's go. Yep, grass. I see you. I see you. I see
Oh,
you.
you're in his head. You're in his head for sure.
Yep. I see you. Yeah. Back this big 4G on your butt, did you? I know. I know.
All right, decide if
Thought
you
it
want to
was
go
gonna be a
for it or
four-
not.
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
playing safe. Because
Ooh,
I
yeah.
knew he was going to do that.
Let's let
I knew he was
him
gonna do that.
overshoot.
Yeah.
Say thank you
I'll
very
do that.
much.
Thank you.
Enjoy your dirty
Appreciate
tires
you.
and probably your penalty.
Right. Yeah.
Bye. Okay.
Bye. Let's go. All right. Me and you. Me and you, brother. Me and you. I shot it too far, but I got it. I recovered. Here we go.
Howdy. It was funny, wasn't it? Oh, goodness.
Oh, Doc's in. What's up, Doc? Man, had to check on you too this week, bro.
Yes, it is like pressing a brick. At first, it's like, what have I done? I've just wrecked my rig. It feels so bad.
Right.
But then once you get used to the stiffer pedal, it's a world of difference. It really is. Captain Audi in our chat said, "I've never seen someone defend so hard and miss everything." All right, so you see Emmanuel Bueno, who has been on the
Yeah.
hards for the last 8 laps and has just decided
Yes,
to
I
pit.
see.
That's like the
Pit
worst
out,
strat
yeah.
possible.
Right.
You have no need to stay on the
just-
hards for that long.
Yeah. Because now you're definitely losing position.
Yeah. And you're not getting the most out of the medium tires now. Yeah.
Yep. I'm learning that too now. Tire wear. Actually setting up these lobbies, starting to learn a lot too about
Oh yeah.
tire wear.
Because you're actually setting them up and you have to choose
Yeah.
all of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
nice.
It's funny. Me and Drones was arguing about slipstream just to find out that it was just messing up on both of us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just a Sony thing that was going on.
Funny. Hey, look, I just want to commend you for a moment, and this is probably going to jinx you, but oh well. It's really good consistency on the right side on your laps there. I mean, so you had more fuel,
Yeah.
but laps 3 and 4 were 38s, and I think you had traffic then. But you've been in the 37s the last 3 laps. That's good.
Good. Thank you. Trying to take what you said that it doesn't matter have technique, so I'm trying to get my technique proper.
Yeah, and that's what's keeping you with Big Money Dog up ahead.
Yeah. Okay,
And
yeah.
that's what's making nobody be able to catch you right now. You're doing really well.
Sure. Yeah. No, it's upstairs. You'll see it as soon as you. It's to the left. If it's dirty, get on your little cousin up there. Still got it. Still fathering.
Easy on the throttle. Yeah, no problem. I'm reminding you here, just watch that throttle because you were
Gotcha.
overslowing a little bit.
Yeah. And that was the thing. I always thought everybody just had a bigger motor in their car, but it was just technique.
Mm-hmm.
Technique, that's what's making them catch up so fast.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, man, y'all just fast for nothing. Like, what's in your car? I'm picking the same meta. I'm tired of hearing about meta. That's what really pushed me to the edge of,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what? I'm just better off picking whatever car and just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, at this juncture, I mean, seriously, what's best is picking what's comfortable.
Right,
What is the car that you can control the most, you know? It really isn't until you get to the higher ranked lobbies that being in the meta even matters.
Right.
Because when you're facing people like this in this lobby where the skill set is so all over the place, the consistency is almost non-existent for so many people. The advantages that the meta car give you really don't amount to anything. So, which is why the top priority for a D rank driver isn't pick the meta, it's stay on the track.
Yeah. And usually if somebody's like number one on their altar count here with me, I notice, because usually everybody in the D level pretty much evenly
Yeah.
how they have it. So I could tell when certain ones start the altar count because their skill level is just so precise. It's just crazy. And you're like, what are you doing?
Yeah. How is this happening? Hey there, Ace. Good to see you, man. All right, so we do have a guy creeping up on you.
Right behind him, I see him.
Yeah.
I see him.
And I still say, you know, your tires your tires still look good too.
2 more. I say 2 more laps, right?
At least 2, if not more. Honestly.
Yeah. I try to push it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can manage just 1 lap. Oh, and he went into the.
Yeah, he went into the pit.
If you can if you can manage just 1 lap on the hards, that's the best strat.
Okay. I'm sure. Look, because I see the first 2 are still out here on the track. Yeah, I usually try to follow the leaders. If they don't pit, I usually try to. Depending on, like I tell you, if I'm trying to like hurry up and play catch up, then my tires is done. But if I'm like in the top 5, then I usually just try to go off the leaders.
Yep. All right, let's try and get some solid laps here. Tires are wearing, so I think that's why our times are dropping a little bit. But let's
going down.
But let's try to. You don't look uncomfortable, so I say let's keep going.
Also, I'm adjusting my braking too.
Good.
I can feel the tires not hooking up like it was before too.
Okay, I like it. And a real rule of thumb for the tires right now with the tire not wear. With the tire physics, physics of the game, you really don't feel a big drop until you reach the halfway point.
Right.
And then there's usually a substantial drop in performance at that juncture. So you're just.
I notice it. If you notice in my RPM gauge, like the tires when they don't hook up, it'll jump.
Sure. Yeah. Good. A 38.1. That's very good.
Thank you. 50. All right.
Lifty. All right, we do have somebody coming out. Okay, so this guy's coming out on the hards. He was way ahead of you. I wouldn't fight this guy because you still have to pit. So it just doesn't make sense to be reckless or anything. You're just going to cost each other time. You're not fighting for second. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not. He's a little swervy though. I don't know what's he doing.
He wants to be weird.
Yeah,
He's also driving the Beetle, so.
Oh yeah, he might. Yeah.
He might just be weird.
Right. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even want to try to attempt to pass him.
No, because it's not a position you can get anyway. Because you still have to pit. He just came back from a pit, right? So that's part of that race IQ that we've been talking about.
Right. Yeah. He is driving weird though. I'm used to the weirdness, but this is extra weird.
Extra weird in a D lobby. Let's go.
I gotta see it all.
That
But
looks kind of like a controller, actually. Some of that weaving. It looks
yeah, that weaving, right?
it looks too jumpy.
I'm about to pit because my tires.
All right, do
can't
it. Yep, go, go, go. Hard, fast. Fly in there. All right, racing hard. Don't refuel. Let's go. Let's see. All right, now we get to see where we come out.
Let's see how long this takes.
It'll be a while.
Grab a snack and pop your popcorns because this pit stop. I know the pit crews in real life who see this are probably upset and feel disrespected that they were being disrespected like this. Because I know in real life they're like, if we go this fired.
Yeah. Okay. Looks to me, looking at the grid there, you have sixth with somebody inching up to you, but you're gonna have a gap here. This is gonna be pretty nice for the last 2.5 laps.
Oh, shoot. Oh, there goes my pen.
Hope not.
Oof, thank you.
Yeah, you got away with it. I don't know what you have against that wall, but yeah.
It caught me off guard. I wasn't sure.
Just slam.
Right, just slam. Get out of my way.
Oh, that's big money, dog. We saw him earlier.
Oh yeah, big money. Mr. AMG.
I can't remember what tire compounds he's on right now.
He should be on medium because I think he had hard starting off, right?
It could
Or
be.
was that somebody
I can't remember. Yeah, I saw too many. All right, here we
I
go.
gotta adjust.
Yep, adjust to the hards, but the principles still are the same.
Yep.
Drone says that wall came out of nowhere.
You know, I like to cast my votes at every wall. Okay. I forgot the tires are still cold.
Yeah, it's still a little
Up
chilly.
a little bit.
All right, let's do the best we can on turn 1 here. We're going to try and preserve. So we're in the last couple laps, right? So at this point, it's time to defend. So we are going to defend against this guy if he does catch up, okay? Good exit.
Yep,
Much
buddy.
better than his.
Come on, buddy. Because I know for now it's just going to be no holds barred. Everybody's just going to try to WWF me or UFC fighting.
Just a matter of making sure, do the best you can to make sure you hit those apexes. Because if you're there, then he can't be there, right?
Yep.
Good. Early shift to second. It's very nice, very rapid.
Cut it in early since he's right on my bumper.
Yeah, he wants you. He wants your spot. He wants your spot.
He wants to take me out on a date.
But yeah, I mean, if you're in the apex, if he does hit you like he did there, it's just gonna be just gonna be your behind. It's when they get on your inside and push you wide. That's what we're trying to avoid. So that's why we're protecting the apex. All right, good exit. You pulled it back to a second lead, so let's go. Final lap.
Let's go. Somebody crash up front, please. All right, too slow.
Yeah. Whip it back around. There we go. That's okay. He compromised his exit, so even though you had a rough time, your exit was better than his. He's pushing, probably, and making mistakes.
All right, trying to catch up.
Yep, trying to catch up to the mid-corner when that's not how you catch up to anybody. Easy. There you go. Remember your hards now, so carrying 92, 93 probably not going to happen there.
All right. Tell me. My hard head gets some. Really, lad? Let me see.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I know you're the master, but let me try.
No,
That
we're
one
not trying to.
rebellious student.
Now's not the time for experiments.
That one rebellious student.
All right,
In your head.
last corner. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Let's keep it to the left. Do not
Yep.
give him the inside.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, he hadn't earned that. You did.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, someone quit too. You got fifth.
5. Yeah.
That's a heck of a race.
Yes, Baron. Thanks, Led.
Dude, that was fun to watch, man.
Yes, man.
That was great.
P5. Oh man, that was historic, man. I usually be at the bottom. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like P11, P10. I don't
Okay.
get up to that high.
Yeah, so
That's,
and your quality time was good enough for third on the grid to start, right?
yes, yes.
Oh, everybody loving it.
man.
Everybody's loving it.
That's amazing. Yes, everybody. Yes.
Wow, look at that. You got G heck and G's and everything.
Right.
You know it's special when they break out the G heck and G's.
Right. Led, if you need to use my video for promotional use, you can.
Okay, I love it. So-
you too can get better.
Right, right. So let me ask you, before I say anything, you said, typically you're finishing, way down there.
Yep.
What do you feel like was the difference? What made the difference to help you get a top 5? Anything that stick out to you?
The difference was I signed up for a loan.
Okay.
And I got a whole tutorial of what I needed to do. And, everything that you told me.
Yeah.
Basically, number 1, stay on the track. 2, keep your pace.
Mm-hmm.
3, hit the apex.
Yeah.
And everything else will flow in. So I had to keep those 3 things in order, even though 2 of them wanted to jump out because my competitive nature was
yeah.
And I promise you, if you didn't say what you said, I probably would have challenged that beetle.
Right.
So those,
but those
aspects.
You understand
Yeah.
why I said the not to, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
No, because the other me, I promise you, Led, I'm telling you straight up, I would have, if you didn't say what you said, I would have tried it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah.
I would have tried it.
Hey there, Vengeance. Good to have you here, man. He's excited. It's great. Yeah, so let's go over that a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and exit the share screen here.
Okay.
Great performance. That was a lot,
Thank you.
especially those first 4 laps or whatever, man. That was
It was fighting.
ooh, that was hectic.
Yeah, I'm still sweating.
I bet you are. Make sure you get a shower afterwards, okay?
Oh yeah, I am.
Clean yourself
my
up.
wife is like, yeah, you in. Go straight
Oh,
to the shower, sir.
And I think I just saw we eclipsed 2,400 subs. That's pretty awesome, guys. Thank you for the new subs today. Appreciate you all. Okay.
History in the making.
I was so focused on that. I didn't type everything that I needed to here, but
But it's
So-
all right. You have my Discord and my email.
oh no, I tell you right now, this is when I tell you. This is when I tell the people, okay? It's in my head.
Jonesy's definitely going to be on me about the list.
Yeah,
He's probably writing
good.
it down with
Good.
me right now.
You need accountability, sir. So let's go with what's freshest, okay?
Okay.
And that's from the race here, okay? So these are your takeaways from the race. I do advise to jot these down somewhere so that you know to work on them, okay? So for the race itself, and you talked to me about racing IQ and making good race decisions. So number 1, before you do a daily race, okay, I cannot emphasize this enough. Know the strat. Know the optimal strat, okay? today in daily C, probably a little bit better of a strat is to start on the hards, do a couple laps, 2 or 3 laps, and then go pit, because that way you can get out of traffic. And look, based off of how those first few laps went, the more you stay out of traffic in these lobbies, the better.
Right.
Because they are savages out there.
Right.
So know the strat. I can't. You know Tyrannosaurus Rex. You know his channel.
Yep. Yeah, I follow him.
Yeah.
Yep.
When he does his anti-meta guide and the lap guide, he also does a race strategy guide every time. And so if he's normally doing race C, so that's what you like more than others.
Yeah.
So I can't advise anything else better than to check out his channel and watch his strategy guide, because he's going to tell you. He's going to tell you what to do. Or if there's a couple options, he might give you a few options as far as what to do as well.
I like watching him because he's definitely a non-meta person.
Yeah, he's your guy. You're anti-meta. He's the anti-meta guy.
Yeah, he's definitely the rebellious one. I love.
Right. So like, I have no trouble sending. I talk a little bit about race strat in my lap guides sometimes.
Right.
I don't. Right. It's not my emphasis for my track guides. So
right. I understand.
Yeah. So for a more thorough explanation, definitely check his out. That way, you're not coming in guessing.
Right.
This game's hard enough when you're racing with other people on sport mode. So make sure that you're doing it that way. Say what now? Do we have a Mrs. Portal?
Oh yeah, Miss Portal. Yeah, she's probably roaming around on stream. Your stream, my stream.
What's the name?
Hers is Sweet Vengeance.
Oh, she is Sweet Vengeance. Oh, very cool. I saw Vengeance come in, and I didn't know that was Mrs. Portal. That's wonderful. Great to have you here.
Yeah, she's awesome. Trying to get into the little racing.
Is that right?
So I have to get better so I can teach her. So that's
there you are. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. All right, so know the strat. So, and by strat, basically, what's the best time to change for the tires? How long should I be on those tires? If you're watching, his stuff normally comes out like Tuesday, I think.
Yeah,
so
it does.
So if that's too late for you, then at least watch someone who's doing the races, and see when they're pitting. That's what I do on Mondays. For race C at least, because I need to see what in the world we got to do, right?
Exactly.
So that's for that. The other, a couple other things. Be aware of what other people are doing, and so in regards to knowing when to fight and knowing when not to fight, that's one of the things you mentioned on Thursday. So understand when it's worth fighting for and when it's not. So when I said to, leave the Beetle alone. He's on a different strat. When he pitted, he was so far ahead of you, he pitted and then he came out. Right? And you hadn't even pitted yet. So there was
didn't even pit yet. Right.
Yeah, you didn't even pit yet.
His pit crew.
That's probably it, yeah. And then the main thing of knowing when to fight and when not to fight is in any given situation, actively think about, well, what do I want to do? Do I want to defend, or do I not care if I lose this position? Actively think when you're coming up on somebody, do I want to go for the move, or do I not want to go for the move? And so if you want to give away the position, don't fight it. Stay wide. Let them go. You'll probably survive more of those lobbies if you do that anyway. If you're coming up on a person and you say, you know what, it's really early in the race, I don't want to fight yet, I don't want to try and get this, then instead, especially with how unpredictable drivers can be in those lobbies, make sure you're giving yourself space, okay? So if you want to go for a move, then go ahead and get close to somebody, make the move, go for it. But if not, then make sure your priority at that point then is give yourself space around you, and don't don't make it like that. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's get to as far as being quicker for your quality times and all that. So you're still at a point where I'm saying, you've got, well, first priority is focus on a lap pace that you can comfortably repeat. Okay.
Okay.
Just very much like Amish before you, who was on earlier. When I see somebody who's missing apexes habitually and losing the car habitually, then that's telling me that we're exceeding the limits of the car way too much.
Right.
And when we're doing that, we can't gain any confidence, and so forth. Okay. So, so focus on what you can do, even if it feels slow. I don't care, and you shouldn't either. Right now for you, a bigger win is hitting every single apex and not losing the car.
Okay.
You do that, you're going to be already a second faster than you normally are. I'm not lying. That's cold hard facts right there. Okay.
Yeah, it is though. I seen the results today because I was really consistent. Like I was telling you before, I have good laps sometimes, and sometimes it just goes crap hill. So for me to actually, have because even though it wasn't my fast pace of what it was, but it was more fast pace of me being consistent, knowing that I'm hitting it each time.
Yes, exactly. And honestly, in the race, like, I'm really proud of you. You locked in so well. And no, you weren't the fastest guy out there, but you were in the 38s, then you were in 37s, then you were back to the 38s as the tire wear got a little bit worse. I mean, and you avoided the big mistake. Which is critical in those lobbies. That's why you got a 5th. That's why you got a top 5 and you gained DR. That's why that happened. Right?
Sure.
Okay. So when you're practicing, number 1 there, focus on excuse me, what you can comfortably repeat. And then, you know, if you start doing that, then you can begin to experiment with braking a little bit later, pushing the limits a little bit. Okay. All right. Now, next thing is gear. Like, once again for you, same as Amish. Make sure that you're gearing consistently. Your downshifts especially are erratic and inconsistent. So it should be no surprise then if you're doing that, you're inconsistent, right? So if you can work on consistent downshifts for the corners, not missing shifts, not forgetting to shift, as in some cases, like we saw, you know, that's going to go a long way to building your consistency. Okay. And then lastly, what you said earlier is my third thing, which is stay on those brakes a little bit longer, and especially that 50 to 10% pressure range. When we did that exercise, remember, with the brakes? Yeah, you started to do it. You started to do it.
Muscle memory actually started kicking in. I was like, I was kind of shocked because I didn't want to say nothing. So I was like, let me just keep talking outside of that so my brain can naturally just take it. You know what I'm saying? And just do
it. Yeah, man. No, it was good. Like, it really started to click. And it actually also happened in race in the middle of all that nonsense. Like, you were doing it there too. So that's really good. Really good. So I think, you know, those are my takeaways for today. You put in a lot of good work, and I think that just focus on those things coming forward here, and you're going to see your times get down. You're going to see yourself move up in the ranking. Maybe rewatch Essential Racing Strategies. Take some notes this time.
I will.
Because when I asked you what the top priority was, I needed that answer. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, no, I was so, and the thing is, when I watch videos, I probably watch them at the time when I need certain things.
Yeah.
So I hear all the information, but I just gravitate to what I
One
need
or-
at that moment.
Makes sense.
So so when I was hearing you, I heard you, but I was so focused on what I was getting from you that at that time what I needed. So
Yeah.
all I kept hearing was consistency because that's what I needed, and that's what I always tell myself. So when you drop part 3 about consistency work,
Yes. Yeah.
I think I was more focused on that video, even though I was watching the other ones. It was just more because I know I need it.
Yeah, makes sense. Got to say hi to Mrs. Bannister Gaming. Great to have you here as well. Thank you for subbing up.
Banny.
We got a bunch of misses here tonight. That's wonderful. And we have a 60 burger, I see also. Thank you for the 60 likes, friends. Okay, so we have a couple things to do before we wrap up. One is just make sure if you haven't subbed up to Portal yet, I do have his channel there, linked there. So please click that link and sub up to him. And then let's get to, we'll wait for, while we're waiting for.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what your mom did.
See the,
yep. I can't believe.
We're gonna, while we're waiting for that, we're gonna.
Ultimate legend who pushes out legends. Yeah. I made sure I put an S this time. Don't kill me.
All right. Oops, that's the wrong one. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Oh, she listens, man. She listens. I tell you what. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
And oh, that didn't work. Hang on. And now we do it. No, stop it, you stupid. You know, things try and help. It's doing that. Wants to put it in the top right corner. I don't want to put it in. Here we go. Now we're looking. There it is, baby. That is so cool.
I can't see it. It's still show.
Are you looking on the stream?
Yeah, I'm looking on the stream.
Might be just a little delay. Penalty assessed. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Oh, there it is. It's finally coming. Pink slip.
Look at that BMW too. That
the owl in the back. Oh
yeah,
man, that is perfect.
The paint job on the BMW is pretty sweet.
Yes, I loved it. All the detail.
That's very cool. So you can you can click on that link yourself and copy that image as well if you want to put it for a background or wallpaper or something. So
yeah, I will. Yeah. I definitely will.
Thank you, BL. Well done.
Thank you, BL. I appreciate that.
On my end, I have just granted you access to the Learn with Lead bumper stickers. Yes.
All right, cool.
So you'll have the ability to download them as well.
Appreciate you, sir.
Yep. Let me actually get the Amish.
I think I watched that video. How to upload it.
Okay. Well, that's where you're getting tagged right now by me.
Right.
Is where that video is too if you need to rewatch it. So that's no biggie. All right, and that you're the 77th guest, my friend, on Learn with Lead. That's pretty sweet. Okay, last thing to do is I need to download my livery. So let's do that.
Yeah.
We're just giving back and forth here. All right.
I wish I could give you more. So it's LW.
Oh, dude, you just look, man. You already give so much by hanging out with us so often, man. It means a ton. Really does.
What you give to us, man, like we all talk about it, Led. Appreciate you so much, man, and what you do for this community. And we're all excited for everything that you have planned and what God has in store for you. We back you 100%, man. And coming from the sailor himself,
yeah,
I appreciate you, man. And thank you and your family. Because I know it's a collective thing just because I have a family and I know and I know we also as men have guilty pleasures of having too much fun and not spending time with our family. So for that, it's a collective thing. So I want to thank not just you, but your wife and your children.
Yeah.
It's a collective thing to understand that it does take one unit to make this happen. So I want to thank them as well, and
Yeah.
thank you, Led, for the time that you give us, man. And
Appreciate that,
this
bud.
is my appreciation to you. I know you don't take payments and stuff like that, but this is my payment to you, sir. A livery from me to you.
Yeah, man. That's awesome. So it's it's lead and then what? I forget what you
it's
said.
It's LWL and
LW
PK1 all together.
PK1.
Yep.
There we go. Boom. It's mine.
Yep.
Here we
All
go.
yours,
Let's look at it. I want to get a good look at it too, because
Oh yeah. I want you to see all
yeah,
the detail.
I can see little things here and there, so let's get a good look-see here.
I know your favorite colors is, well, I know that the colors that you stick with is green and gold or yellow. So I try to do that colorway for you.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. This is what I couldn't see. Lord is my shepherd, glory to God. There's the good shepherd right there. Yeah. The night is mine.
Well, I know it'll be late, but me and Drones officially knighted you into the night owls.
I see. I see the night owls right here. This is beautiful. We're getting, and I love all the stars. That's really sweet. Oh, and you got the Interlagos there
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Lines are great.
Thank you.
And then this is like the what's it called? The like the stats or whatever for
yeah.
That's awesome, dude. That's great.
I'm glad you love it.
That's really cool. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate you, lad, man.
Okay. Well, this has been quite the day. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't know about you. I'm finished.
I am pooped. Birthday, Jones's birthday was a hit yesterday.
Right.
Thank you to everybody. Like I said, even if you didn't show up, I know you was there in spirit because I know the time frame and where it lies for everybody. And I appreciate everybody who reached out to Drones and said happy birthday and planned this with me because this took over a couple weeks to do.
Yeah.
And he definitely is a supporter for everybody. So to keep this wraps and everybody knows that he supports everybody was hard. So
yeah, thank
you to everyone, man. And I appreciate everybody who worked with me to get it done too.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Okay, my dude. Well, this was a fantastic time. I knew between you and Amish, I knew today was going to be a lot of fun, and y'all met and exceeded expectations. That's for sure. But we'll definitely have to call it there, though. I'll get some dinner.
Yes,
get cleaned up myself.
You have a blessed one too. Happy early Father's Day to you.
Indeed, thank you. You too. Oh, that's the Future Academy building. That's what it is. I'm missing. Okay, got it. Yeah, it looks great. Thank you. All right. Yep. All right, man. Well, I'm sure we're gonna see you in chat real soon. We'll be back on Monday, so we'll see you then. And man, you guys take care. All right.
Thank you. You too. You have a blessed one, lad.
You too.
All
Bye
right,
now.
Peace.
Okay. All right, my friends. That's gonna do it for me. I'm definitely all done now. So we're gonna let that get on there and officially become my livery for the Ford GT. It's pretty sweet. Let's see, gotta pick the right things here. There we go. Okay, so we're at Saturday today. Thank you, FMJ. Appreciate you. That's going to do it for me today. We'll see you Monday. We'll check out the new dailies. I don't know that I've seen what they look like. Hang on. Let me see if I can find that real quick, because I am curious. Ooh, Tokyo Expressway south counterclockwise for race B. No. Sardinia Road Track Layout B. That could be good. I don't like that it's just racing hard tires, though. But if race B is, if race C is Group 4, that could be a lot of fun. That's a great track for Group 4. Sweet. Okay. Well, we got to look at that, so we're going to check them out. Thank you there, Vengeance. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Thank you, Bannister. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we'll check out the dailies together on Monday. Same standard start time, I do believe. Should be normal stuff there. Do check out the my latest consistency video if you haven't already. I did put that out on Wednesday. So if you haven't seen that yet, I am going to throw that out here real briefly. There it is. And there that is. Come on. You can do it. Oh, dear. All right, there's that video there. In case you want to take a look at it, that's the latest video on consistency. I actually have prepared another video that's sort of on consistency too. It's actually going to be me and how I practice. Hopefully that might help some of you as well. And that's based off of these consistency videos as well. So that's going to come out in a couple Wednesdays. But so there's that. But yeah, we'll do the practice on Monday, live lap guides. Again, maybe a little bit of racing in, and then see how the rest of the week turns out. But I do know that next week we have Forza Canada on for a Learn with Lib. So I'm excited about that. That's going to be good stuff. All right, my good people. Thank you for your support. Thank you for cheering on the guests today. You made today a whole lot of fun. I tell you, you guys are something else. You really are. I love you all like crazy. Not a thing you can do to change my mind. I'll see you in a couple days.